안녕. Hi! I only have one hand. Hello, hi. Hello. My music's way too quiet.
Yuki plays no signal with curious flair, yes? Chasing static dreams through electric hair. The steps leave because the wires can't hide. A casual explorer on the glitchy side.
Wait, cheese. Echoes, the wires can't hide. EXO!
Arranged for my sub-gift.
Hang on, sorry, I squeaked over it. Let me replay that.
Thanks to Elaine for my sub-gift.
Elaine. It's like the ad symbol must be lead speak, right? Also, thank you for saving the kidneys. EXO, thank you so much for the resub. Hello! Hi! I'm kind of excited to be able to check out your game. I have a couple of things that I immediately want to, like, praise. I haven't even started the game yet, and I have, like, a couple of things I immediately want to praise. I had to, like, check a few things before I started, like, you know, the stream, obviously, to make sure it captures correctly and stuff. And in doing so, I haven't even started the game yet, and I already like it. Thank you for saving the kidneys, Fi. Hi. And welcome in City and wow. So you're not even gonna let me say hi to people either, Alex. Hi. Sorry, double L. I didn't realize. Hi, hello, welcome. But also, before I say hi to you, we're unwinding time now. Hi. Wait, what's hi backwards? Yeah. Why is that so loud? I ask this every single time. Hello, Linted. Hi.
Oh my god, I haven't even got to say hello to everyone. Okay, we're gonna have a very evil greeting. Oh my god.
Jeez.
Holy crap. Thank you so much, Linted. Thank you so much, Hibiki. Hello, both of you. Welcome. I've barely begun. Thank you so much for the resubs though. Hello, hi. Hope you're doing alright. God damn it. Okay, so now that this evil cat is in jail, it can greet Fi and Liquid and City again. Fox as well, over there with a very lickable looking tail. Who took the Yukia from the Yuki jar? I don't know. I don't live in a jar. My weirdness would make it smash. Is that a suitable way to self-deprecate? Thank you for the pads. Welcome Jacinto, welcome Prod, Zed Pod.
Welcome new Joker, or Prod.
No signal, no problem. No labor, no notes for them. This room was not gonna lie.
Hold on. Luna, thank you very much for the raid. Hi, welcome in everybody. I'm just gonna replay the TTS that I was already talking over from the very beginning. And then I'll greet everybody. I haven't even finished greeting the people from the beginning of my stream. Hold on.
No signal, no problem. No labor, no notes for them. This room was not gonna lie. I will not prod, but we're gonna slowly die.
Oh god, she's
just kidding. No dying allowed.
True.
Just licking and playing a bird. Okay, I'm stopping there. Okay, one last one. Oh.
What is wrong with her today? She can't say now. She can't say wow. I know you said whoa, to be honest. Hello. Welcome. How was your stream, Luna? Also, welcome in, Nuge and Fox and Ascento and Erickson Will. Hello, Onoxum. Hi, Emmy Foxy. That is an adorable name. Hello. Hi. I know someone else who's named Emmy who has an avatar that is part Fox. So, yes, hello, hi. You're in good company, question mark? I'm not sure if she's here right now. And of course, EXO! Hi. And Hibiki, and Fi, and Myriad, and EXO, and FLGUI. I finally remembered how to pronounce your name. Read your name. Alex, Titan, Jock Everett. Hi everybody. There's a clunk up in here as well. Hi.
Jeez.
Why is my... I don't know if it looks like this to you, but on my end, my frame rate is appalling right now, and it just keeps on stuttering. Maybe it's okay. But let's be honest, it's probably not. Thank you for all the pats. Oh my goodness. Exia, hello. And Titan Seeker.
What was the one-legged man doing at the ATM? Checking his balance.
Nice. Welcome 32123 as well. Hello, it's nice to be able to say hi to you without immediately following it with bye. Because normally at the very end you say something and then I'm like, hi 3213, bye 3223. Hi KOA as well, and Luna, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I'm gonna shout you out now, finally. Sorry, I finally got to it. Sorry. How polite of me to not shout you out. Let's see what you're up to. Hi Hormander as well. Welcome, welcome. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I can hold your logo now. Exo, that is. No signal, aka watch your silly fox girl fail at puzzles as her brain maxed out its processing power. Hey, I think I'm literally about to be exactly the same thing, except for the fox part. How'd it go? Without spoilers. How'd it go? Welcome, welcome. Me Foxy, Jokeber, Bucky, hi, Exium, catching up with the chat, and I've caught up. There we are, finally. Whew, stream good, brain dead-aged. Oh, dead age. Went well, I think? Okay, nice. Let me quickly catch up with the redeems. I'm glad. Now I'll explain what the hell this stream is gonna be about in a moment and why I keep on shouting about EXO. Spoiler, EXO made the game! Anyway, hydration. Oh, I just went to pick up my nyan juice and it wasn't there. It was down on my floor. I'm keeping it down there to try and keep it cooler. Hi Neil, welcome. Yuka's cute fangs, don't tell her. Thank you. We can make you a fox girl. No!
Cheese.
No! Thank you for the hydration, Monoxum. Thank you for the posture check as well. Oh, by the way, I quietened my chair as well. I was able to sort it out. I thought it was like loose screws or something. And indeed, there were some extremely loose screws. I don't know why they loosened up, because they sure as hell weren't that loose when I put the chair together like a couple of months ago. So yeah, I tightened up a bunch. I thought that would be great, and that must sort the problem, right? It did not sort the problem. Looked for some more screws, tightened those. It did not solve the problem. And anyway, then eventually I just sprayed oil in the mechanism that deals with like tilting and stuff, and it's fine now. But in tightening some screws, I'm pretty sure I destroyed the thread in the wood that the chair is on one of those screws. But it's holding up so far. If I suddenly fall down on the floor during the stream, you'll know why. Anyway, there we are. Look, I can move around now, and it's like it's not the squeaking. So yay. There we are. Have I caught up with everything? There was a Save the Kidneys, which I'm going to refund because I did that immediately before the stream. Who was it that did that? Who was it that did that? It was Fi. Thank you very much, Fi. But I'm going to give you your money back because I've already saved the kidneys. The squeaking is just your bones. My bones. Vampire Uke went. Hi, Jokebird. Did I say hi, Jokebird? I laughed at your joke earlier. Wow, I'm being eaten! No! Oh! Are you trying to make me squeak to make up for the lack of squeaking chair? But yeah, today I plan to be at least trying my best to play a game that Exodrifter here in the chat. We got celebrities in our chat right now. Not literally this exact second because the message is so long ago. I've been waffling on for so long that it's disappeared. But anyway, yeah, so EXO's been working on making this game for I don't even know how long. It feels like over a year. I don't actually know how long you were doing it for though. But all that is not entirely relevant because it's released now. It's out, so we get to see what it's like. I just downloaded an update right during the starting student screen, so seems she's been diligently fixing bugs as well. So nice. We'll see how it is. Hi, Artistan. Hello, hi. Is that a game developer? I wish I could become one of these. Kind of same. Imagine finishing a project. Okay, that photo drew, I'm pressing the button and we're switching over to the capture. Right after I've got Steam out of the way and Audacity. Why the hell do I have that loaded? What was I doing? I can't even remember what I was doing with that Steam. But anyway, it's closed now. Oh yeah! There's a new emote as well. There's this. Which Does it look correct on the floating bubble? It does! It's not even glitching. There's like a long nuke loading circle, aka Throbber. Are you supposed to actually finish projects? Yeah, I've heard that some people actually do that. It's I can't say I've ever experienced it myself, but anyway, just notice the game is no longer running. What the fuck? I got it. Okay, I don't know how this happened, but the game is no longer running. It might be that I clicked around and the game like captured the clicks while it was in the background, and like I managed to click on the exit button. But I guess we're starting up the game again. Oh no. Okay. Alright, the game is starting again. Oh yeah, by the way, it's a maiden Godot. Or Joe Dartington. Any pronunciation is canon. Hello! I am! Oh yeah, right, I forgot to even mention. Exa was so kind enough as to flipping gift me the goddamn game on Steam. She gave me like a code for it on Steam. So yeah. I'm gonna be finally having a look. Okay, I'm stopping the music and I'm starting her music. Thank you for the pats. And welcome in, Spike. Hello, hello. I already really like this music. Yeah, it is up. You have a fear of black holes. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna be the game for you. I don't know how much you're gonna be able to see the black hole. But yeah. Okay. First of all, EXO, I really like the music. Second of all, listen to this. Are you noticing this? I press the button in, you get a button going in sound. I release the button, you get a button coming out sound. As someone who submitted a bunch of individual button press and release sounds to Nova's Chill Vibes Game Jam a couple of years ago, I super appreciate this attention to detail. It's so incredibly satisfying to press buttons. I don't know, I really like that. Anyway, there we go. Oh, bye, Luna! Bye! Wait, when did she say that? I completely missed it. Oh, sorry to raid and run, but big eeps. Yeah, please have a nice sleep. Are these psychopaths free finishing projects? I don't know, maybe. Also, hello, hi. I didn't even introduce myself after the raid. Hi, I'm a weird cat. I normally do programming / electronic stuff, I guess, nowadays. Sometimes I play games. I used to do that only. Going back to my first year of streaming before I was brave enough to stream myself programming. Anyway. Nuke likes twin sound buttons. I just like sound that matches up with stuff well. Anyway, that's the only stuff I've done so far. I checked the video stuff and I checked I think I might be it. Anyway, let's go look at the other options. Okay, can't change gameplay while you're not in the game. Can't change controls on the title screen. That's interesting. Accessibility. Okay. VSync should be on. I don't know why that's wrong with my thingy. Monitor 0. That's actually kind of neat. You can choose which monitor. This is already looking remarkably fine, so I might not tweak this. The only thing I might need to tweak is the gamma, I think. But we'll see. If stuff appears dark, I'll change it. Right now, it's fine. Oh, you can go above 100. I'm not sure I've seen that before. I like that. Report bugs, a dedicated button. Well, I'm not gonna click that. Yeah. Question mark? I don't know. I'm saying I haven't found anything. Did you miss anything? No! Hi, Balthazar! Hi. What I can definitely appreciate it was the game starting in window mode, so I can adjust settings without getting stuck in wonky resolutions. Yeah, true. It did start in window mode, yes. Appreciated the master volume defaulting to 50%. Did it? Okay, I must have already gone into the audio settings then. The video settings are sparse. You either run the game or you don't. No tweaking. Yeah, I was a little surprised to see no resolution options. Just as a way to set the window size, but it's fine. Actually, you know what? I'm curious whether anti-aliasing changes this. Actually, you might try it. Okay, which one is it? So multi-sampling and what is SS? Is that super sampling? I don't know what that is. Oh, screen space, isn't it? Screen space anti-aliasing. Let me see. Let me see what we're using on my GPU right now. We're using like 52%. I'm curious to see what happens if I bump this up to 4 times. We're now using less. What? Okay, never mind. It's just fluctuating a whole bunch. And that did clean up the edges. Okay, right. We're going with this. There's still a little bit, but yeah, anyway. Let's begin. Thank you very much for the Pats pass. By the way, thank you very much for the Pats Exia as well, and Jokebu earlier, Hormander as well earlier, and Cento as well. Sheesh. And they felt GY and Myriad and Fi. Holy crap. Man, I wish the Pats were almost more obvious to me when I'm being inundated by cheese being thrown in my face. It's, you know, harder to appreciate the Pats sometimes. Anyway, we'll see how this is. I understand this is like main menu music and it's meant to be subtle. But I really like it, so I might end up cranking it above 100% at some point. But I think it's about time I click the play button. New game. Poltergeist boot. I'm in the Poltergeist's boot. Okay. Okay, I don't think I need to change the volume. Spirit. Is there a signal? Ah! That's not good. Press button to continue. I will. So not only do we have a programmer here, we have a voice actor in the chat. Voice actress, I guess. I always just say voice actor, though, for like as a genderless word. So I wonder if this out of disk space happened as the signal was being received. As in, like, it was dumping into a file or something. Anyway, might be overthinking things. I also now realize that since the screen's gone black, I could do with removing dust from my monitor. Comms A. Incoming signal needs 40 petabytes of space. Wait, that's actually... I wasn't overthinking it. It literally looks like it did run out of space while receiving it. Holy crap. Actually, this is what you get for recording your voice at, like, the sample rate of 1 terahertz or something. I'm trying to make a joke. Never mind. Okay, so comms A1 broken, A2 empty. So this is like partitions on a disk. So I guess enlarge comms A3. Right click, it's showing? Ah, okay. Ah, so these are the disks, I guess? The 1, 2, 3, and 4? This is neat. This is really, 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 really sensitive though. I kind of need to change this. It's also really, really smooth. Which thankfully, it looks like we can turn... Not off, but down? Oh wait, move smoothing. Oh wait, I wonder if this is for... I wonder if this is for the mouse or the... Or are we just like a camera anyway? I don't even know how it works yet. Oh, it's look smoothing probably, look smoothing. Okay, it's either 10 or 5. 10 is already very fast for me though. Yeah, this is really fast. I guess we'll put it as low as possible. It's still really fast, but it's usable. Okay. You can type in a value. Oh, okay. Just clicked resume immediately. Let's try 2. Okay. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. We can see the individual... No, we can't, actually. You know, just for funniness, I want to see what it'd be like if I crank it to maximum. 65. Might have been a mistake. Thank God I don't need to use the mouse to get to the menu, otherwise I might have been fucked. You can type in this. I mean, honestly, the view's already wrapping back on itself in just like a couple of frames, so I'm not sure I'd notice the difference if I type in such a big value. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up on things. People keep stun locking me with no signal streams and I get nothing done. Sorry, EXO. That feels like wrong nomenclature. SSAO is screen space, but SSAA is super sample anti-aliasing. Oh, okay. SSAO is screen space. I mean, oh, okay. I'll count them as credit and forgive you for missing. I'll count them as credit and forgive you for missing me on future streams. Oh! Okay, okay. Sorry. Hello's to you, right. Well, I'm gonna keep on saying hello. Hi, Jockebro. I just noticed something that I missed the first time around. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool that it has, like, replayability in that sense, Myriad. Out of disk space already? You only have, like, 1 gigabyte? I don't know. I mean, SDR is, like, kind of high bandwidth, right? I mean, not in the petahertz. But, well, I don't know. Maybe it is in the future. I don't know what date this is set in yet. White cheese. Hi, Ovak, Nuct. What's worse, seeing dust or seeing your own reflection?
Dairy product.
White cheese. Hi, Comsel. Worse be seeing myself. Thankfully, unlike my previous screen, this screen is not glossy, so I don't see myself. Seeing dust and thinking it's my own reflection because I'm so old. Pet eared. So I'm trying to catch up on chat. There's been a lot. The mouse sensitivity is very different for me. Mice are just built different. Yeah, I guess so. The spin makes me think of malware that targeted centrifuges at a nuclear plant. The spin? The mouse stream? The mouse spin? Hi, Palcars. DPI set to 400. Book sensitivity set to 0.5. This is not a special mouse. This is just an ordinary, like, I think it was like 7 or 9 pounds Logitech mouse. There's no way to even change DPI. It's just like practically the only wired mouse I could find. Anyway. Okay, I can actually change the settings now, so I want to have a look. Pan sensitivity. Yeah, I guess we'll get to that when we get to it. Controls, though, is nice to see. Oh my goodness, what is this? Tab? Oh, are these all different? Oh, these are all different buttons you could have for this one controller, I think. So tab or... I'm not sure if this is I or L or vertical bar. I'd guess I because of inventory. Notes, map, select, cancel, toggle, orbit. I guess this is only used in certain times. Orbit up, orbit down. Left, right. Okay, these are just the arrow keys, that's fine. Mouse wheel up and down. Toggle look. This is a lot. Okay, well, actually, no, wait, that's basically it. Then it just goes to the... Oh no, these aren't all gamepad ones. Camera pan, move up, E, R, E, Q. Oh, I see, above WASD. Sprint, puzzle slide, UI, open radial menu. There is no way to open radial menu on the... with the keyboard by default. Ah!
Cheddar!
Okay. Well, we'll see, I guess. What the hell was I looking at? Oh yeah, there we are. My view was so far off. Why? I was looking for a documentary on that recently, but I can remember how to search for that exactly. Wait, what are you talking about? What is this, Baltazar and Prowlcars? What is spin? The spin thing. You paid for 10,000 and I'm gonna use all of it. This is not 10,000 DP. I think it's like 4. I don't know what it is. I can find out though. If it would help you, I can find out. Actually, let me do it right now. I'm curious. Logitech, Mal. Oh, there it is. Oh, it is 1,000 DPI apparently. It's the Logitech. Oh no, it's not. Is it? Is this one? I think it's this one. I think it's the Logitech M100. Logitech M100. Despite being called 100, it's apparently 1,000 DPI. Okay, it's actually higher than I thought. And there's no way to change it. Anyway. Radial still works on mouse and keyboard, but I never decided to... Okay. Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. You have a signal. Hey, you have a signal, or do you? I don't know. I was watching a video just earlier that did the or is it thing and started playing Vsauce music, and it made me laugh so much because it wasn't a Vsauce video. It was a video about portal thingies. Anyway, let me move around. WASD. Right, I'm in space, so I can like move up and down. Q and E as well. Yeah, okay. Okay. This is very floaty, but I guess that's the whole point because you're in space. And the drive is just floating. How cool is that? So comms A... Which one though? 10 petabytes! Okay, I'm guessing that we're in the future. Ooh, I like this, like, what would be called stipple alpha in the olden days. I don't know what it's called nowadays. Super SATA 1 terabyte cache! Holy crap! 1 terabyte cache! Okay, well, this one's broken and this one's okay. I wonder if I should add it as a second and fourth or just replace the first one. Can I unmount broken drive? The wording makes it feel like I'm using Linux. I know that's literally what it's called. No working drives in the inventory. Oh, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I press escape to go back? I cannot right click, yes. Oh, middle mouse you can drag to move around. Oh, that's so nice! Okay, that's actually really nice. You can do the left drag to move around. It's so floaty though. I feel like this needs more sensitivity. Let me change the thing. Oh, that'd be under move, I guess. Move sensitivity? Or look orbit or pan? Number of centimeters to pan. Would it be pan? I feel like it might be pan. Because I'm not pressing the move keys. Let me see if it makes a difference. It does! Okay, that's pan. Nice. Hi KGDD1362TT3. Sorry, I've watched too much anime because I'm unemployed and KG is firing me. Also, is there a channel that I can post my art bin, your art in the Discord server? You can post it in Media Share if you want. If you're trying to like, if it's like a commissions thingy, self promo would be best. Creative and dev as well, but creative and dev has become so like programming focused. Who would have thought that as a server of me who does a lot of programming, my creative and dev channel would have become programming related? I'm looking for smoothing options. Does this affect this? Doesn't look like it. Is this smoothing for the moving? Yes. Okay, we definitely need some. It would kind of be nice if the menu remembered the position it was scrolled to. Let's see. Maybe I'll leave it like this. Maybe I'll leave it like this. Oh, does it automatically turn back on when you change this? No, I didn't. Oh my god. What the? Okay, that was interesting. Oh, is it like rotating around the object I'm looking at by default? Yeah, it is.
Cheese?
So I guess there's a hidden object over there. Hi, Amy Pie. Welcome. Post all art in NSFW? Sure, if it's NSFW art. Just OCs and fan art that are made on Ibis Paint. Media Share would probably be best. And welcome in. Anyway, look, I wanna, okay. Nice. So I'm guessing we need 2 more drives. 40 petabytes. So, can I... I'm assuming there's not important data stored on here and that by switching the drives around, it's not gonna matter. I'm out here worrying about this. I wonder. Is it possible to bind something to escape? Probably not, right? Closes the last menu. Well, it is escape, but it's just When your inventory is open, I guess that's not classed as a thing to close. Alright, so I'm guessing we need something or other. Oh, can I do something with this? Doesn't look like it. That's kind of neat how it centers itself. Okay. Oh my god. I think we're going to be seeing that happen a lot. This menu appearing when I'm trying to go back. Okay, what is this? Camera rotate thing. Does this just reset the camera? Yeah, it looks like it. This is notes. Nyan. And this is a map. Oh my god, we're saved. We're saved. My terrible sense of direction won't be the death of us, necessarily. Maybe, but there's a chance. Paint the art tags in the Discord server. Thank you. I'll have a look after stream. Bye-bye, artists! No worries, bye-bye. It is a weird academy. Okie dokie. We need to move around, I think. Aha! Would you look at that? Okay, I need to stop using the left mouse button to rotate the view, I think. Because it's rotating around a weird axis, or rather not rotating around itself. I think right click and turning is what I want to do, not left click. I need one more drive though. Let's see if I can find one more before I... There it is. Ha! Ha! I knew this would take advantage of the verticality sometime. Okay. It's gonna take a little getting used to moving around in space. It's almost like I haven't... Okay, that's satisfying. I went to the next one. Ah! Every time! Okay. Let's do it. Let's see what Exa was saying. Oh, it's a very satisfying sound. Oh my god, it's a flipping optical disc drive. That I think that's a slimline disc drive. I can hear it. I need to fix something. Steppies? I bet that was an external slim optical drive that was recorded. I can tell by the sound of the sound. You can't gonna echolocate the OG source of all my foley. Something is flashing at me. Ooh. That is really neat, Exo. I really like the fact that you can see the light being cast on the objects, which leads you to look for the source of the light. Okay, what is this? Echolocate cat bat. Is that like a slidey puzzle thing? It does look like it. Oh my goodness, it's a circuit! Can we make a circuit? What is this? Is this? I guess that's the start and the end. Hmm. Oh, wait, can I? Oh, you can like move between... Okay, this is actually kind of satisfying. I don't know why, this is actually kind of... Oh, okay, I gotta move this to some other place. That's the thing we're gonna need last, so let's move it over there. There we are. Yay! I did a thing! Hold shift or left trigger to slide. Oh, I didn't... I didn't read that. Shift or left trigger to slide. Shift or left trigger to slide. Shift or left trigger? Oh, it pushes it all the way, okay. I see. Can't stop making circuit. Yeah, I'm sorry, what does this say? Reboots Begeist. I read that as robots something. At first. Look at that handprint. Or fingers print. Initializing beacon search. Holy! Look at this! I thought this was kanji at first. Oh my god, look how clear that is! Poltergeist. It's like a... Is there a way to like rotate, like roll the... I guess I can click on it. Oh, it centers that way. Okay, that's nice. I was wondering if there was a way to roll the camera, but that probably would have been very tricky to control. I might turn the music down a bit. Can go through walls, floors, everything. Can load information about items. Ghost-like. Hence the name, I guess. I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit. Oh, Jesus. Okay. You know I had to try it. Okay, so it's a linear control. Wow, look at these network cables. Actually, it looks like spaghetti, but like, you know, look very clean spaghetti. Wait, why are they wrapped around the top? This is concerning. Oh, okay. I guess to avoid these being pulled out of somewhere. The wall? Question mark? The music playing is just for setting adjustment. Yeah. I should have done that earlier, but I didn't think that would happen. It needs to happen in more games, I think. Like it happens in some. The music... Sorry, I just read that. Hydrate! Thank you! Thank you, Balthazar. This is very cool being able to move around in this world, Exo. Having seen glimpses of you working on it, on your stream, it feels very different when you're in it yourself. You know, like it feels like you're actually there. Also like the wide FOV by default. So much work and I'm always terrified about the complicated controls. Oh, wait, I am controlling the poltergeist? I am the poltergeist? Why cheese, Bucky? Oh, that chair's... Can you sit on this chair? Also, what is this, another drive? It is. Yoink. I wonder how much I can fit in my inventory. Does this count as sitting in the... Whoa! I wasn't expecting the camera to move that way. Okay, it wouldn't be a very interesting view even if we could sit in it. We'd be staring at the floor. Comlink offline. Last incoming. Last incoming? Last outgoing? This is like a unique ID of the message that just increments by 1. Like that's how many things we've received. Step. Step. Let me play this again without talking over it this time. If I can. I really like... Shit. You play the sound without speaking over it. Impossible challenge. I really like the way it's a real waveform is what I was going to say. What is this? Arm offline. Okay, so there's a thing to control like an arm outside the space thingy, I guess? This camera behaves a lot less unpredictably now that I can actually see the environment. Okay, and that said, it did just go somewhere. Is this like a thing where you can like tie yourself up to sleep on? I'm sure you tried to explain it. Omni! Hello! Hi! Or is it just a trampoline? Oh, I guess trampoline doesn't work very well when you're in space. You don't get pulled back towards it, do you? Omni, how are you doing? How's your raid? How's your stream? How was your raid as well? And thank you for the stream. Pad. Sheep, Sharpay, sheeps too. The triangle goes in the square hole. Does it though? Oh, I remember seeing you do something with this game on, I think it was in one of Nova's hangout times? On her stream? Oh god, the cheeses are building up. No!
Formaggio.
No! My ears.
Cheese.
Hello raiders, I hope you're having a good raid. Yeah, hello streamers, hope you're having a good raid. Oh, this reflection is nice. Why? What is going on? How's your stream, by the way? Why so much cheese? I'm finishing the shout out, you don't need to cheese me anymore. Seems like there might be.
Sir.
No signal. True. The controls are like orbit plus padding plus FPS all at the same time. Yeah. That's interesting actually. Also, welcome in Scooby and Cheese and Dana Mouse. There you go. The cheese is for Dana Mouse. I'm sure Dana appreciates it. Rosa as well. Hi. That's all. It was a super cheese slap. Yep. Anyway, I hope it went well. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello, everybody. I'm a strange cat right now. Oh, I'm a weird cat.
Cheddar.
All the time, in fact. Oh, I thought that was on the wall at first. The floating pencil is a nice touch. Makes sense that they would just be staying in thin air. When you see it in Hollywood, they're always moving slightly. Do I need a pencil? Isn't a pencil like a really dangerous thing to use in space with like the lead breaking? I'll take it anyway. Oh, never mind. It's anti-dust. Okay, as long as I don't press hard, I guess. Wait, can I take it? I guess not. But yeah, hi! What just happened? Okay, the camera is behaving a little strangely sometimes. I don't quite get it. Okay, there was a thing here. I didn't see it. Alright, so some kind of substitution code. Also, hi Galactic. Hello, hi. I'm trying out flipping Exodrifter here in the chats. Sorry, which way am I meant to be motioning? This way. Very newly released game. No signal. Chill Shapers making. Is that a little bit like a factory? From what I remember? You seeking cheese, it is. It's the I haven't said this for a while, but it's like the briefcase that goes after the person in Hitman. You throw it and it's like and it goes around the corner and follows the person. The game is out, buy it. Oh, I should probably let you be able to post a link, but also don't I have to wait? I should probably make a command for that. I should probably make a command. Exodrifter's new game is out. And I need the URL. No signal. Here it is. Wait, that's the... Here it is. Sorry, Exo, the thing you got eaten, but I'm making a command just for it. Then I'll use the command and then I'll pin it. Does that sound good? I'm pinning it. Pinma. Ah! Excuse me. Okay. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 plus 1 is 2. 2 plus 1 is 3. 3 plus 1 is 4. 4 plus 1 is 5. 7 plus 1 is 8. Is this just how to get to the next number? Or is this the difference between 1 based and 0 based indexing? There's also A. Is this a thing I can take? I don't think it is. Oh yeah, right, the new drive that I found. Comms B drive? Keys, I guess? Tools, I guess? Recordings, I guess? Favorites, question mark? Special? I guess this is everything. Or is this just... Oh, this is drives, isn't it? Why do I still have the broken drive? I wonder if I can fix it later. I am trying to... Okay. Ah, that was there, okay. Is there music playing? There is, it's super quiet. This is the kind of music that I like, and I want to be able to hear it, but I don't want to be blasted by other music. Wait, is it not counted as music? Or is it not music? It's just ambient sound. Ah, it is. Ah! Okay. So it was not actually music. Let me turn this back down before I suddenly jump scare myself later. My favorite items, next gen game. That sounds cute. Base 8 numbering system? Oh, I didn't think about that. Wait. Yeah, well then it can't be base 8 because there's 8 there. It would go back to 0. And A, you wouldn't have A. A is above 9, so... Here's a posture check that I sent her. Alright, let's find some stuff. What is this? What is this? LFB, another drive. Yoink! Maybe I don't have a limit how much stuff I can store. An empty bottle. Ah!
Cheese.
Why? What is this? Like a little sachet of something? Or like a... Looks like something's been torn open. Savory ration. An empty wrapper for a ration featuring primarily savory flavors. My favorite. Hi, Christopher. Sounds like sarcasm, but it's not. What is this thing? Doesn't appear to be interactable. Is this like screwed up paper? I wonder if it says something. Crumpled. But I can't uncrumple it, I guess. Unless I need a dedicated uncrumpler. Okay, so this laptop was up here on the wall. For some reason, when the lights were all off, I was thinking that it was like in the middle of the room. Like somewhere over here. Interesting. Another drive. Don't mind if I do. Man, imagine a server you could build with all this. A tape recorder. Apparition. A tape of the song Apparition. Oh. Okay, does every tape come with its own player rackets? Interesting. I guess there's a place I need to take it to play it. Oh no, you can play it. Okay. Right. I got the music turned down so I can't hear it. Hold on. I keep it going. I can! Oh, that's nice. I thought this was... Oh, it is the IKEA shark. Blowhigh. But it's not quite. Or is it? I actually don't know who this person is. Is this the name of the person who made the official one? Well, you can take this. Okay, sure, I'll take it. Oh! I remember hearing this music. On your stream. Blank book. Unused notebook. Okay. Ooh. I may have turned the volume on too loud. I need to find a comfy middle ground. 50 sounds like a middle. Scissors. Imagine if you could hurt yourself by running into them. Made out of the lightest metal available and has a tendency to quickly lose its edge. I feel like that's just most scissors that I've ever used, unfortunately. I wish they'd last longer. Anyway, I haven't, like, found anything to do. Where is the map? Okay, which way am I facing? Does it show which way I'm facing? Oh, it does! Oh, it doesn't. Does it? No, it doesn't. Ignore that note. I didn't mean to click on it. I pressed M instead of N. I mean the other way around. What is this? Console sensor. Routes information from externally placed sensors. Oh my god, it seems like there's gonna be so much stuff. What is this? External storage device? Does this one the drives? I guess I can't just use an item by itself. Oh my god. Escape? Only going back from the menu is a bit confusing. Like, what would be the control to go back? So I'm right-clicking, and that's the thing I need to be doing. Can I bind that to escape? It looks like it says it is bound to escape, but escape brings up the menu instead. Let me bind this to a random button like, num7. Does that go back? Yeah, it does. Okay, so there's some bug, I guess, where when you press escape just, like, the control for the menu overrides it. Even though it should be going back. Because when I press 7, it does go back. Interesting. So this binding isn't taking effect. Or maybe there's some other binding with escape that's taking precedence? But it looks like... I might be blind, I might be skipping it, but I can't see any other binding to escape. Interesting. By the way, I didn't specifically bind that escape, that was a default binding. But it is like the intuitive one that I tried pressing. A route used for the P-Geist. I read that as Pigfest. I don't know why, for a moment I read that as Pigfest out of the corner of my eye. A route used for the P-Geist network. Okay, oh, you can just click one after the other. Okay, a battery for the console array. Is that a glove? Velcro patch. Velcro patch. Unmount work. Oh, I see! The things are like stuck to it. Sure. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that sounds like Velcro, right? I had to guess, what would that sound be Velcro on? If I'm trying to reverse engineer all of these sounds. Can I put this onto it? Shit, I guess I can't. Oh my god. Multiple different sounds as well, that's nice. It doesn't sound like a shoe. It sounds like it's too big for that. I guess some kind of bag it probably is. What is this? Another drive! Yoink! What is this? Access point. No access cards in inventory. Is that this thing? Yeah. Alright, I wonder if I can go through the door then. Wait, I'm a ghost. Of course I can go through the door. Okay, so those are not the doors. Are these the doors? That's not the door. Is this a door? Can I just see where the door would be from the outside? Oh, shift does speed up the orbiting. That's very nice. Or the movement. A pair of padded anti-static gloves. I guess I'm just trying to collect everything I can because I do not know what I should be doing. Can't take the pencil. Is this a giant roll of... Yeah, it is. Oh, Ethernet cable. I thought it was just wire, but okay.
Sir.
Hi! Another drive. Cheese! Guess this is a drive collector simulator. Hi, Lonketta! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. What is this? Granola wrapper. Nice. I thought it's green as well. Because it's like the Nature Valley bars that we have over here as well. What is this? Card reader? No access cards. So access cards there. Is this also access cards? Yes. I wonder if you can like program an access card in the oh my goodness. In the future. How's it going? I already am not knowing what to do. But there is a hint thing. I'm not wanting to use the hint thing yet. I feel like there could easily be objects that I'm missing as well. Nature Valley bars would be the worst thing to bring. Yeah, right, they're so crumbly. But they're nice. The hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag if you want to sponsor me, I'll think about it. What is this? Something very metallic. Drive bay is empty. Oh! Wait, is this a different one? Oh, it is a different one. Man, she even put the drive bay up to a different location to try and make it obvious that it's different. Anyway, how many drives do I have? Okay, on the plus side... I wonder if the B stands for bay. On the plus side, I've been floating around for so long that I've collected all the drives now, so let's put them all in. I want to try and guess what these sounds are. Hold on. Wait, how do I... There we go. By the way, the camera centers on each one. What could that sound be? Oh wait, I just remember you said in the past that that was you actually putting a drive into the thingy. I remember you saying that. I would never have guessed that though. It sounds plastic or almost cardboard at times. Alright. These are encrypted apparently. Let's decrypt. What's the goal? Absolutely no idea. Mounting DNA drive file system. Mounting temporary directory. Super CRISPR. Oh my goodness. We're doing genetic modification here? Decrypt. Please don't run out of power mid decrypting. Oh, okay. Uni. Yuki is not playing the game, she's studying it. Only the sounds. I'm only studying the sounds. Okay. I wonder if the gloves... I wonder if it was Velcro on gloves themselves. That'd be funny. Because I think I have some gloves where you can adjust the... But it doesn't sound like that. It sounds bigger than gloves. There's like a resonant cavity to the sound. I'm Spirit, the new expedition leader for Ghost VI. That's 6, right? I'm good with Roman numerals. It's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you too. You should know this already, but I'm the previous expedition leader. I'll be advising you during your stay here. How long have you been here? Isn't the right way to put it. Special relativity aside. Interesting. Missions are quite long. You'll be eager before long too. Oh, eager to get back home, right. The station could use quite a few repairs. Uh-oh. That's very concerning that they won't be coming. They always put it off, and we're always looking into the same thing. Question has stayed the same way for 5 missions already. Jesus! This thing must be on its last legs! You mean whether or not the signals from the black hole are coming from extraterrestrial intelligent life? Interesting. Interesting. So there are signals coming from the black hole. Or there were? Question mark? Bay 2, Bay 3, Bay 4. Oh, right! That was just the first drive. Okay. So these are separate drives. For some reason I was imagining it was like a big NAS.
Cheese.
Rather than a J-bod. Hey! Why? Hi, Chaos. Folly connoisseur? I don't know. I like recording it. I've never used any myself though. I won't get your hopes up. Is this like continuing on? Oh no, this is like a different conversation, I guess. Doors. The other sections of the station have been gutted, so there isn't anything particularly useful. All the useful stuff got shipped back to be used in other missions. How do you keep track of all these keys? Keys? I wonder if that is like access cards as well. Thank you for the hydration, Sussex. I will do that right now. Curious what type you think of when I say I bought a camcorder for $20. I don't know. I don't know. The reason I don't know is because, yeah, I don't know. Technology goes through weird cycles where, like, someone makes a thing and it's like, wow, look at this cool new trendy thing. And then after a while, people are like, oh, that's so uncool. I wouldn't want to be seen dead with one of those. Look at this new shiny cool stuff. And then 50 years pass and it's like, whoa, you have one of those super old retro things? Do you know how rare they are? And suddenly they're worth a huge amount. So I don't know where camcorders are in this cycle yet. Could be tape. Could be like high 8. Could be digital 8. Could be super VHS. Could be just a hard drive. Was it SVHS? The tiny little one? I mean, was SVHS the name of the small VHS? Ironically, the S not standing for small. Maybe it was, I don't know. Old point and shoot digital cameras are sort of in. Yeah. Interesting. Didn't know that. If you think I haven't tried enough, you're free to bring it up with mission control regarding the keys. Under a rug or Velcro mat? Under a rug. Okay, alright. Maybe I should go looking under a rug or Velcro mat. Interesting, interesting. Let's read the rest so that I completely forget everything that was said in the other ones. I wonder if there was something in here that I should have picked up on as well. Right, it just says intro, doesn't it? Okay, we have one named... Okay, so I've put the card into the card reader and connected to the computer. How do I write the code? Oh, you do write in the access cards. Okay. Write a program. What's sequence A for the... So that was what A meant on the piece of paper, I guess. For the comms card, it's 1. What are the other numbers? Starts with 1. The other columns in sequence are the previous number plus the starting number. Oh, right. So 1 was the starting number. That's why 1 was all by itself. on the paper. It's just all the numbers 1 through 8. Because all of the sequences work in the same way. To get the next number, you always add the first number to the previous number. Okay. Cosmic rays. But STM32? Couldn't afford to shield the cards. ST micro something. Wouldn't that have been easy for them to do? This is how it is. You're gonna have to accept that unlike other research stations, STM frequently can't afford anything around here. STM, the famously well-funded government-owned corporation that doesn't have money? Are you serious? Just wait until they hear about the NHS. Hi, Stewie. Welcome. I don't need to save the kidneys right now. I'm going to refund you, but hi, welcome. Refunded. Hi, Stu. Hope you're doing alright. How signals the no? I'm finally reading some things that might help me get an idea of what I should be doing. Okay, so this is saying about passwords. And this is saying about looking under rugs and Velcro pads for keys. I don't know if you would count that as a camcorder. No, that's not a camcorder. That's a digital camera. The way you started mentioning all those formats makes me excited to watch CRD. Makes me expect you watch CRD. I don't know what that is. I just have used some of these. And I still have some of these. And I should really be digitizing tapes. But I don't have a FireWire card in my current computer anymore, which is how I was able to capture the digital 8 stuff. I'm really sorry to ask this, but what's the row labeled with the hash in the card writer program? The checksum? What's the checksum? Yeah. Okay. Each number in the checksum is the sum of all the numbers above it. So for the comms card, it's the same as sequence A, isn't it? It's also 1 through 8? Wait, what? It's also 1 through 8. Wait, so it's 8 factorial? It's going to say that it's more complicated for cards with more than one sequence. So wait, factorial was multiplying, wasn't it? Not adding. It's more complicated for cards with more than one sequence. So, like the elevator card. The elevator card, 5 plus 7 is 3. 31 space 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, 8, 9, 10. Wait. 5 plus 7 is 3. Okay, actually, wait, 3? Not 2? Oh, wait, you add the 1 and you just keep repeating it until it becomes 1 digit, I guess? So 1 plus 2 then becomes 3? Oh my god, this is literally my thoughts. What the fuck? I swear I hadn't read this beforehand. I was just thinking that. Amazing. Oh my god. Alright, so let's have a look. I can't believe EXO is actually reading my thoughts right now. I'm there working out what her Foley sources are. That's nothing compared to her reading my brain! Anyway. So I guess this is the... yeah, card, right? Okay. So, cards. Did I find any cards? Medium shark. So that's what this counts as. Had I not... oh my god. Had I not found the shark when I... discovered the something or other? I know the thing said like under rugs and behind thingies. Not exactly sure how I'm gonna see behind the thing even. Whoa! Maybe like that. STM access card. Secure, reliable, human design, STM certified. What is STM? Amazing security innovation for every project's needs. This card is capable of enforcing micro-permissions, a new human-centric security model developed by the best engineers and certified by the rigorous STM 0395 security standard, not quite durability standard. Hello, Spirit. In response to your security report, it looks like the communications card. I am fighting myself so hard to not say is greater than at the beginning of every one of these lines. I just hope you know that. It's greater than. It looks like the communications card also works at the Ring Eva room. Ring Eva? Which should not be allowed. Okay, so whenever I find a card, I can use it for something else as well. I assume I'd like to inform you it's not possible to fix. Nice. Due to the fact that the original manufacturer's car is no longer in business and the last staff member in charge is no longer at the company, I recommend you prop the Ring Eva door open using a metal rod. Fucking hell. Why is this too, like, believable? Ah, is this another drive? It is. I'm kind of impressed how you can literally float through everything and look, and that doesn't make it, like, easy to cheese. Like, there's still enough stuff blocking things, do you know what I mean? You can't just go everywhere and see everything all at once. Alright, so can I look underneath this to find... I can! There it is! Okay, that's very cool. Case in point right here. It took a message telling me that I should be looking underneath to even find the thing. No cheese. Absolutely no. No. None of that. I asked which one you thought about because people attach to a specific time period or format from life factors and I find it interesting. Ha! Ha! Tried to list all the ones I know of to avoid revealing age fractionally. Cathode ray dude. Oh, okay. I don't think I've heard of that person. For a long time, for a long time, when you first said that, I was thinking, wait, who is that? Why does it sound like, who could they be referring to? And I realized now that I was thinking of LGR. Which, you know, the initials of LGR are not CRD, so... You messed up because you did mention having tapes. Oh yeah, that as well. That as well. It's okay, I have one with the hard drive as well. Anyway, I changed the hard drive in it once. It is so tiny! Anyway. I think it's 1.5 inches. Alright, what the hell am I trying to do? Oh yeah, right, the card. So if I use the card right now, it's not being written, but I want to see what happens. Invalid access code. Okay. So you program the... Oh no, you need... Okay, let's just see what happens when I use it. Then it'll probably make more sense that it was saying that I need the code. Insert card. Okay. Oh, there? Okay. That is a satisfying sound, and the fact that it sticks out is also satisfying. Anyway, boop! Ah, okay. So this is the +1 thingy, isn't it? I don't really want to see how this was written again. Excuse me. A. Oh no, the 1 wasn't by itself. 1 wasn't by itself. I thought it was A1 and then just 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I misremembered. So 8 is the one that's all by itself. I thought it was 1 that was by itself. But 1 is the first one. And that gets you the next one. Okay, so the entire code, I guess, is this? Not this? This is just what the next one is? So is it literally just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, then? Nice. Card is ready for use. Changes are auto-saved. Okay, nice. I love the way it says that, because I was going to wonder how to actually apply it. Boop! Boop! Speed router inverse. A little bit. Oh my goodness! I'm reaching a new place! This is cool. Oh, this music. I love this music so much. Oh, shit. It was just a small sting of it. God damn it. I just got teased. That was not the whole music? Or is there a long pause before the second phrase in the music? Wow, look at this. This looks cool. What the hell?
Jeez.
Why cheese? You like to tease players? God damn it. I can't believe I just got teased. You don't care personally. Yours is skewed because your dad held onto his vinyl and CED? I don't know what CED is. So I knew about select division for technology connections series. I see. Technology connections is really nice. So 4 more drives. So I have a broken one. I wonder if it's possible to get rid of that. Elevator B, center B. Can we just like mix and match? Can I like put one in it? Can I just give it those? Or do I need special ones? Oh my goodness. Okay, so at this point that I might need to up the camera slightly. Because, I mean, I usually do when I'm playing. But I just haven't yet because my, you know, I have to be in a bright place. Okay, now I can actually see a bit better now. Because of streaming so that my camera can see me. Okay, so I guess this is where I came from. Comms. Ah, right, that was comms. Okay. This is where I came from then, right? Is it possible to go back through it? Okay, yeah. So those were the comms B drives. What place is this? Center in the bottom left. Does it say comms when I'm down in this one at the bottom left? It does. Okay. So the name of the place I'm currently in is in the bottom left. You can say more of it later? Yay! So storage would be the next place. Rewind or a next place, maybe there are other places. Rewired it to use the comms card like you asked. Wait, does that mean I can just... Oh, unpowered, okay. Do I have the card still? I do, nice. What are these? Batteries or antennas or something? Fuses, okay, sure. Oh my goodness. Sound like you just dropped something into like a plastic bin of sorts. Fuse box. Aha! It says try to complete the circuit. I'm actually surprised that like the ambient sound is not higher. Is it playing ambient sound? It is. It's so quiet though, even at 200%. I wish it could be louder. I guess I could turn this up even higher and then halve these. Yeah, that works. So I guess this is the start and another one is the end. You're blazing through this game. I'm gonna play Cyberpunk after. I don't know. Not that blazing, am I? Okay, so it's gonna end on like a left piece. And it has to go down here. So it then needs to go round a corner like this. But what is this for? Can we just not use a piece if we don't need it? Maybe we do need it, but... So somehow we need to get... Oh, okay, I see. So... If we... Okay, so basically this one and this one need to swap places. Wait, hold on, shift, yeah. So this needs to go there. This needs to go there. And then that could attach there. Okay, it does look. You can omit pieces that you don't need. Okay, nice. Nice. Okay, it's unhappy about something. I mean, we have fuses. I wonder where I can put them. This is a fuse box, right? But it has fuses in. Presumably the fuses in it are not blown. Ah, this one has not fuses. Oh, okay, it does have fuses, but they're blown. Wait, add fuse? Can I remove them first? Ah, okay, one more fuse. Ah, they always come in packs of the wrong size. Man. Can I take fuses from one of these places, I wonder? I wonder. Which sound is that classed as? Sound, I guess. Nope. Was it not? Is it ambient? Oh, it's ambient. Okay. I guess it isn't. I guess it's just gonna be that loud. was that, I guess? Hi, Sneepy! Welcome, welcome! Oh my god, it's clipping. What is that? Unpowered. Right. We need a fuse, we need a fuse! I'm getting distracted already, I'm forgetting what I'm doing. I need a fuse! Wait, am I gonna need 2 fuses? Oh god. I'm gonna need 2 fuses. Oh wait, there's so many fuses I need! Holy crap! What happened here? Why is it taking so much power? Holy. My left... Oh, there's one. This one looks like a broken one, right? I mean, it's red looking. Maybe it's just... That's how it looks. A broken fuse. Useless. Why did I read fuseless? What do you mean this pack of assorted fuses only has 113 amp? I'm gonna be honest, the 3 amp ones are the ones I use the most. And there's like never... Okay, this clipping is kind of annoying. I guess we're gonna sacrifice the comfy background sound to not get the clipping. Oh, there's another whole layer up here. I wonder if we can like find a torch. AKA flashlight, although hopefully it doesn't flash. Who plugged the space station right into the mains again? Okay, so this one is done. Is there anything else around down there? Why is this reminding me of the TARDIS as well, by the way? There's a button. Press to restart. What is that? Wait, how's it starting with all these broken fuses? Huh? Tanuki took a mega inspo for this TARDIS for the scene. Who's Tanuki? Is that the someone who's doing modeling? Okay. So. Yuri! Hi! Welcome! How are you doing? I'm in a space station thingy or something or other that is, I don't know. It sounds like it's not super happy right now. Okay, which one is this? That's this one. So we've got 2 discs in this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Center B cannot... Okay, I need to turn this down. A little bit. For this back. Center B cannot read drives encrypted by LFB. Center B. LFB. I don't know what that means. Center B the name of this computer? Oh, it is, isn't it? Because it's Center A, and we're in the place called Center. Man, look how shiny this control panel is. Look at this. Look at these reflections. Tanuki Titan Seeker. Oh, okay. First I didn't know it was Titan Seeker, and second I didn't know they did the modeling. That's pretty cool. Or the art. Yeah, hey Yui! Exodrifter made this game! Did you know that? Alright, let's see what's on this drive, I guess. Pam, I lost my elevator access card. You happen to know where it is? Another one? I'm sorry, I swear it's on my desk. What is missing? Is Bobby playing a prank on you again? I don't think so. Maybe. Is this where someone would say something about, gosh, darn it, Bobby? Well, I strapped an extra elevator card down in the storage room next to the manual. But you need the card to get up there. Oh, I feel sorry for this person. I'm so sorry. Thank you. I want to give them head pads. Okay, so the same card works for this, right? So, what is this? Olive oil. Okay.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, so we can. So inside here we find the... What was in? I don't remember. Find something in here. Hi, Pragmatic. Welcome. Who needs ID when you've got cheese? Oh my god, I thought this was like a splash screen for a second. It's actually loaded already. Who needs ID when you got cheese? Can you like cram the cheese into the slot? Then I'd agree with you. Station modem. This looks cool. More gloves? Can't take these ones. What is this? Ah! Elevator A access card. Nice to have. Technical repair manual. Toolbox. I'll take these things. Station button. I'm guessing we can't go through. Well, I mean, the camera can, so I guess that's all that matters. Another drive! Yoink! What is this? Holy crap. Now that's what I call a multi-layer capacitor. Another drive? Look at all these drives! Oh my god, there are so many! Holy! Oh yeah, right. I had drives in there that was not even the correct drives currently. 10 petabytes, yeah. Heavy duty fuses. Ha! Ha! I wonder if... Oh! So is it just enough power to get it up and running? But like... I wonder if that's why. Why it's bleeping in an unhappy way. What is this? Large cylinder can. Yeah, makes sense. I'm quite sure what I expected. External battery. Holy. Why can't we take some of these? I guess apart from the fact that they're enormous. What is this? Oh, I guess I can put the volume back on. Remind you, we're going to be going back into a noisy place in a sec. Why didn't I just run this? I can run this thing through a compressor of my own. Let me do that. Give me a second. I don't need to keep on changing the volume. Okay, yeah, that's not affecting me. That's good. Threshold of like minus 15. Have a long release, a super short attack. On a ratio of like 5. There we are. Now I can hear the comfy sound. And hopefully it's not going to be too loud when we get into the... Don't forget to look through the walls. Please don't backseat. I'm now going to not do that because I've been told to do that. Alright, we'll see how loud this is. That's pretty fucking loud, I'm gonna be honest. I'm pulling down the volume and I guess I'm gonna compress it even more harshly. It's a bit of a shame because now like explosions and stuff won't hit very hard. But I want to be able to hear the ambient sound, so without having to change the volume all the time. Add a fuse! Add a fuse! Add a fuse! Add a fuse! How many more of these need fuses adding? There is a whole box down here. Irreparable! What the? Thank you for the hydration! Hi, Stu! Again, I will do that soon. What is this? What is this? A large electrical power cell. It's still unhappy, despite replacing a lot of the things. Oh! The reverb is being done in real time. That's pretty cool. Thank you for the hydration and the posture check. Hi, heat map. I don't know if I'm gonna be your cat's favorite VTuber after making that noise. That's super kind though. Hi. Hi, heat maps cats. Should I say... Meow? Thank you for the pad sexer. What is this? Elevator A access card. I'm gonna be honest, this compressor is making it a little bit not great. Okay, now the compressor's off. He was concerned. Oh no. We have super directional explosions and very not super directional beeps. Use elevator A-axis card? Oh no, it is directional now. Oh, it's because of the reverb. I see. Okay, so I guess I need to go program both of these. Access denied. Yeah, okay. So this is... what is this? Like some kind of... oh, I guess this is the elevator because it's got up and down arrows. Ah! Warning! Orbit is out of alignment with L1. 11 thrusters are broken. No! That's a lot of thrusters. Okay. I need to turn this down more, I think. What can I even turn down? I guess it needs to be this? The sealed lead-acid camcorder battery isn't charging past 4 volts. Sealed lead-acid? Holy crap. That must be heavy as hell! The other one I have no idea what type it is. There's no label saying what's in it. Electricity is in it! I'm sorry. L1. Is this a thing I can do something with? This is all just for monitoring. Okay, acknowledge, I guess? Ah. That's why I was unhappy. I mean... doesn't sound great. I said this thing must be on its last legs. I didn't expect it to be this bad. I don't know how many thrusters there are, but 11 sounds like a lot to be broken. This machine is a inertial confinement fusion reactor which produces contained explosion at... oh, is that what all these explosion sounds are? At irregular intervals as a result of nuclear fusion. Repairs of something engine must be performed with class 1 radiation something, I guess protection. Entering the station center requires class something protection. Failure to comply with the something actions will result in disciplinary by stationary technology marshals something off staff. Or of 5 staff? I don't know what this is. Alright, fine. Question mark. Oh, let's put some drives in. We found loads of drives. Let's put the drives in all the way over here. Look at this cable. I just want to be able to pick this up and move it around and see inverse kinematics on the... well, not inverse kinematics, but like... rope physics on this cable. I know that's an unreasonable request, but that's just a thing I want to be able to do. It's like... I don't know. If I were in this situation, I'd want to be like, whoosh, and watch it just float and watch the... anyway. This is why I'm not in the space station. Actually, I think there are many reasons why I'm not in the space station. Anyway, this is for what? This is for which computer? A. So the one all the way around is A. I think I found all the drives for it. Did I? Found a couple for each. Yeah. Oh my goodness. And space station... center B? Okay, let's take this out. Can I take it out? Okay, I can't take that out. So does it mean I only need 3, 2? 1 more drive for this? Center B? Center B. So I need 1 more... oh my god! 1 more station B? I mean center B? And 1 more center A, I guess. I guess I'll go and look in the goddamn walls. Infinite playtime if there was floaty space physics, yeah. This is to never let it completely discharge, and to immediately recharge it when dead. There, maybe NIMH? Maybe. I don't know of any batteries that like to be fully discharged though. I mean there's like deep cycle, whatever they're called. Lead acid batteries, right? That I use for UPS. But Okay, well, I feel like I have looked in the walls. What is this? Whoa! Oh. Okay. Here's one. Okay, that's one for center A, so we need another one for center A at this point, I think, and one for center B as well. I think. I wonder if they're all in here. Imagine if it was hiding between the plates of this capacitor. Imagine. Damn. There's not... Is this like a huge ass transformer? A metal joint. Never mind. Interesting. So this is why you're calling it like hidden object something game? Oh, you're calling it hidden narrative. I know what hidden narrative means. What is a hidden narrative game? I don't think it is anymore. Hey, another shark! No, I don't care about the box. I care about the shark. No. There we are. Nice. That is a big tab. Ah! Why? Ah!
Ost.
Why? Looks like I just disappeared into that black hole. I mean this hole, not the like cosmic black hole. I don't know what cosmic even means. Am I even using it correctly? The word. Right, maybe it's in the other place. Maybe it's in the other place. The remaining drives. This is a really nice ambience again. It is clipping every now and then though. Okay, this one was center A, right? Was this center A? Yeah. These controls have become much more natural feeling for moving around over time. Especially the fact that you can hold shift to like zoom. Like, I mean like move quickly, that kind of zoom. That is very nice. Do you have any drives hiding up here by any chance? Any like inside here? Man, that would suck because it's so dark. Any drives decided to float up here? Doesn't look... Ooh, another shark there. Like, I wonder if there's one of these hidden in every place. I'm just gonna find the hidden things rather than the things that I need to find to progress, as I do in every single game. It took like 3 hours to figure out the zoom thing. Oh. I looked at the controls earlier, but I actually forgot about that. I just pressed it out of habit from like, you know, as like a common control for games. Okay. So if it's not in here, which it might be, but I might just be blind. But if it's not in here, I wonder if it's in the first place, or if I can, if there's a... Oh wait, I'm being silly. Okay, so I already have cards. I could go back to the comms room and like reprogram a card. But I...
Clever title. 3.
Thank you, Azrael. I was really proud of this stream title. Wait, this is unlocked now? Wait, why is this unlocked? Wait, when did this unlock?
Jeez.
I don't know when this unlocked. It's just unlocked now, but okay. Sure, I'll take it. I'll literally take that as well. Why cheers? Hi, Bob Doubleina as well. Such a fun name to say. What is this? Oh, it's another drive bay. Okay. This one connects to this, which is LFB. Okay, well, let's give you your first drive. And your second drive. Uh-oh. Is that all my drives? Yes, yeah. Why? Wait, why the cheese? If you keep on doing this, I'm gonna get spooky. I want ambient sound. I want ambient sound. Why? Ooh, a screen on the ceiling. But what is a ceiling? What is the notion of a ceiling when you have no gravity? I have no gravity. And I must define a plane of walking. Okay, there's one. And thank you for the pants. Hi, commanders. I can't come out, I'm a commander. Commodore. Stop, you're scaring me. I cannot be stopped unless the effect wears out, and then I can be stopped. Which one did I get? Avoided drive B. Okay, nice. So we just need one more. Oh, this escape is killing me.
Cheese.
Oh god. My cheese. Drive bay is empty. Okay. Well.
Well, let's see what's on these drives. That sounded weird. Drives. You can't go wrong with a name from Adele the Funky Homo Sapien. I don't know what happened halfway through your message, but okay. I haven't been here for a bit and I have no cheese funds. Good! Nobody should be throwing cheese into my face. Ah!
Cheese.
You know, it's really important that you're here. Oh, that's a good effect while I'm reading this. Kinda felt like STM wasn't gonna give us any more. I can't read. Kinda felt like STM wasn't going to give us more money to stare at black holes anymore.
Well, until you were assigned. You're good at this and they know it. But if it won't mean much, it won't mean much if y'all don't have... I find it really hard to read this person's messages. Maybe the effects have something to do with it. It can't be my head. My head works perfectly. Drive B empty. Tell drive B also have... Oh my god. Really important that you're here. I feel like they weren't gonna give us more money until you were assigned. You're good at something?
It won't mean much if you all don't have some kind of breakthrough. Get something to get them all gutty soon. What is this? I can't understand any of Bobby's words. Saying is, if we don't find the data they're looking for, they'll scrap everything. This is me right now. It's me. They'll get me to scrap it. I've seen it before. First they're gonna replace the activity room with a heavy room to motivate us. Then it'll be anything else that can impede research. So in short, it's gonna get cramped in here.
Hope you ain't the claustrophobic type.
Okay, cool. Wow. Can you let me figure out how to deal with Bobby and Nevi? What do you mean? They're acting funny around each other. Something happened. I think Bobby's being too mean with his pranks. He's pranking the English language. An interpersonal problem, I see. I've never led an expedition before. You have more experience than me. Your first ever expedition to STM, right? I stopped counting, so you've had problems like this before, haven't you, I suppose? You help me? Your crew, not mine. So there's 2 different crews here. Interesting. There's 2 different crews here? Huh. Is this like the International Space Station? I didn't get to either when I was expedition leader. I have to fill out this report now. Bobby's been hiding Navea's stuff. I asked him where her stuff is. He's conveniently has the items in his room. Okay. Okay. Cool. This feels like this drive me feels like it has all of the random chats between people. You really shouldn't do this, you know. You'll need to make a big discovery for STM to send a shuttle back for you. And we've already spent 5 failed missions looking into a tube. STM just wants us to go away. It's not worth it. I don't think you should care this much. It's only going to hurt you. How can you not care? I know Yuri doesn't care. He's just going to retire anyway. Oh, okay, I should probably say Yuri then. He's just going to retire anyway, but for the rest of us, we're so close to solving the mystery. Do you know how disgraceful it'll be if we come back empty-handed after getting so close? Our careers may as well be over. You don't know that. How do you know Steam won't come back? Okay, fine, it's your life. I figured that I wouldn't be able to convince you, so I've already set up the expert system in the server room to process the optimal trajectory after it finishes analyzing the black hole like you've asked. I'll figure it out in a month or 2 at this rate, probably. Good luck! We'll all be at Ganymede! This button's gonna be destroyed by the time I finish this stream. Dang it, Bobby. Yeah. That was all the drives, right? Ah! Broken drive. So we need 1 more here, we need 1 more in center B, we need 2 more in center A. Man. The list of things I need is growing as I'm unlocking more places rather than going down. This is stressful. This looks cool. I really like this design. Oh no, there's a bit of Z fighting there. But it looks, this red and dark thingy looks really cool. Wow, look at that shadow. Wait, I do have a light on me. As I get close, the shadow gets fainter. Yet the light just doesn't illuminate some places. Oh, it does. Never mind, it does. I just have to get very close. Never mind, it does. I have only just noticed that I have a light on me. What the hell? I feel like I've done everything I can do in here. Until I have another drive. You get going insane? Maybe a little. Just a little. I am going to have to go into quiet mode now because people are coming to bed. So I'm gonna be quieter and adjust my audio settings so that I can whisper and still be audible. There we are. Sorry, I can't really speak when I'm adjusting my noise gates because that affects the loudness. Yeah, it's really hot. I'm still having to not wear much. The fact that the SLA battery shows any voltage at all. What is SLA? I don't know what SLA is. I mean, it doesn't show that it can be revived to actually like hold a charge, like to add the amount that it used to be able to. But you might get it to last some amount of time. I was able to recover family members' battery for their phone. I had to connect it like directly to 5 volts for a tiny amount of time. Because the charger just wouldn't do anything, just something to get it above 0 volts, and then once it was above 0 volts I could just use a normal charger. Wouldn't recommend that people do that without very close monitoring. If it had got even the tiniest bit warm, I would have stopped. But there was nothing really left to lose at that point, except for my life, I guess, but you know. So I gave it a try. Alright, where's the map? Let's go through here. I need to look. Wait, have I really found everything in here? Probably not, right? Let's give this place one once over. Is that the right expression? Gloves? Nothing is up here. I think a once over is when you look at it once. This is like millionth time I've looked, I think. And by millions, I mean like third. They're pretty close in the grand scheme of things when you think of how high numbers can go. Yeah, this movement is feeling very nice and smooth now that I'm used to it. Oh, what is that? What is this? Does it say what this is? Nah. I feel like I found all I can find here. What does this do? Reboots P-Geist. Okay. Wasn't that me? Am I not the P-Geist? Did I just reset myself? Reboot myself? Right, let's just move on, I guess. I want to see what an Exo Subnautica style horror game would look like. Oh, that would be pretty interesting. I've not played Subnautica, maybe I will at some point. I like the look of the crafting stuff. Oh, okay, now this place is locked again? What is a different place? Wait, was it this? Okay, so what is this? This is like elevator B. Elevator C, I guess? Oh, look at this. I didn't realize that it was like the same on all sides. What the? Is this blood? What the? There's like a giant red thumbprint. Elevator C. Elevator D. And A. Okay. Okay. The orbit mechanic, I don't know if I've tried it or not. If it's like the way you do the left click thingy, this thingy? Because it keeps on every now and then like jumping to a different place, like unintentionally. Well, okay, I just did it then. I think it's when you click once, left click, and then you right click. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Exo. I found a repeatable bug. Left click a thing in the distance, and then right click. And you have to drag slightly as well. There we are. Okay, so that's what was triggering that happening before. Centrelex! Hi, Cento! Welcome! So I've just had to go into quiet mode because it's just gone 10 PM here. Hi! How was your stream? Let me get into a place where there aren't explosions going off all the time. Let's go this way. Wait, no, not this way. I didn't want to go this way. This way. Hi! How was your stream? Centrelex. Huh? Pat. Vintage story. D230F, a vintage story continuing journey of the tank. The tank! Must be strong. Carry a big stick. How'd it go? I've not heard a vintage story. What kind of game is that? Built a greenhouse and got some nice iron-plated armor going. Interesting. I was gonna write down this bug before I forget, just to try to help Exo. Right now, we're playing Exo's brand new game that she released. I mean, newly released. She's been working on it for a long time. Yeah, exclamation mark. No signal. This is that's hers. This is hers. It's like a Minecraft game, but with eldritch horror style stuff. Okay, that's actually kind of interesting. That's kind of interesting. Welcome in RGB Productions. Oh yes, that's on my list. It only happens when smoothing is turned off. Oh, okay, interesting. That's very interesting. Man, the multiple different things that have to be there to trigger bugs is interesting. I can see how it's hard to catch them all. Yeah, thank you very much. I hope you had fun. I'm having to be quiet right now because the time is this. And people are going to be coming to bed soon if they haven't already here. Okay, what code can this be? It needs to be 4 digits. I wonder if that's going to be showing up in one of the messages. Have you had fun? I was so stoked to exit to finally finish it. I know the thing is so key to have it complete. Yeah! I do wonder how long it's been. I think I asked it earlier and they might have, EXO might have answered, but I didn't see what her response was. Not sure. 1.5 years? Oh, okay. Okay. Do I have any items? No, I still only have the broken drive. Is it possible to just put different drives in and use those instead? Day 2? Oh, I never read this. Elevator card, sequence C. Start with 7. Each following column is the previous plus 7. Don't forget to sum the digits. Wait, what? Sum the digits? I mean, I know it's a checksum, but I don't remember what the checksum part was. Each following column is the previous column plus 7. What was the checksum part? I remember reading about a checksum thing, but I haven't seen the part where the checksum's needed. I'll try and look back soon. Having to begin at one point where you're working on your MIDI visualizer and things look like they work great. Thank you! Yeah, that was working pretty damn well. It's just like a bug that I need to fix for when it's processing Yamaha system exclusive messages, but I haven't shown it playing Yamaha stuff yet. I should at some point, but at least I've finally shown it playing, you know, anything on stream. And yeah, I guess I should introduce myself. Hello, hi, I'm a weird cat, and often I'm doing programming and electronic stuff, and sometimes I play games, but not very often. I'm working on a little project. It's this. Oh, okay, I didn't realize it was such a vague description. See, I'm trying to make like a little, you know, think about a Tamagotchi from like the 90s, but or was it early 2000s? I think it was 90s, but you know, a bit higher resolution with actual voice and still batteries that should last months, hopefully. It's gonna be double A's now. And a higher frame rate. And featuring this little creature. The long uke. Yeah, it's a little thing trademark. Now, of course, trying to do a statistical analysis of the signals from the black hole to establish a new baseline. I'm not sure what that means. I think she believes the signals mean something, but she's doing the dutiful work of examining the null hypothesis. I see. That'll be a foundation for the new hypothesis. Meanwhile, Yuri's just like, okay, yeah, sure. Meanwhile, Neil thinks that the chiral properties of the black hole are an important piece of the puzzle. He thinks that there are coded messages being emitted by the black hole. Set our computer to search for the code. Yeah. Never brings some interesting new perspectives. She's actually suggesting the signals could be coming from the future, which is something we haven't considered. We thought about the signals coming from the distant past, but the future. You want to stop talking? Ghost 6 will be the last mission unless something interesting is discovered. The station's going to be shut down, I see. If you find a way to get STM to renew funding, but without it, these missions are in the bottom. Okay. There's nothing to pay for yet. Ah! The long uke GIF shows weird on the bubbles. No, it does, yes. I need to unoptimize it or change to the Stewie's GIF decoder. Because the one that I'm using, MGGIF I think it's called, has bugs in it when it comes to like optimized GIFs. Sorry, Stu. Okay, so we've got the cupola, Eva. Okay, what was I saying? There's a 7, right? Start with 7. Something. What was that that needs to start with 7? Elevator. Elevator card. Does this access all of the elevators? Okay, start with 7 and then check some. Oh my fucking god, sorry. Every time I press escape, it doesn't actually go back. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you, Balthazar. Hoi hoi. Elevator A access card. Sure. And everything can we use the same one, right? So oh, slumming when you get above. Okay, that's not for the checksum. Okay. So start with 7. So we've got can I do this without writing it down? I wonder. 7, 8. Wait. Is the first one 1 or is the first one 0? The first one is 7. The first one is 7. Then you add 7 to it, right? Okay. I do need to use Notepad. Okay, hold on. Okay, so we've got 7. And then the next one is 7 plus 7, which is 14. Wait, no, it's 2, right? 1. Start with... Okay, what are the rules? I forget the rules. Starts with... So the 1 means it starts with 1. The other columns in sequence are the previous number plus the starting number. Previous number plus the starting number. So previous number plus the starting number. Previous number plus starting number. So 1 plus the starting number. So is it just saying that you step in multiples of 7? Is that what it's saying? So you got 7. Previous number is 7 plus the starting number is 7. That's 14. Previous number is 14 plus the starting number is 7. Okay, it's just going up in the 7s. Okay, my goodness. But it's not actually, because this has to become 5, right? And then it's that plus 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Sorry. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Which is then 3. And then 10. Which is then 1. And then 8. And then 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Which becomes 6. How many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 2 more. 6 plus 7 is 13, which is then 4. 4 plus 7 is 11, which is then 2. Well, let's see if any of this works. Wait, what does B and C mean? What does B and C mean? The fuck is B and C? Huh? What? What is B and C? Oh! So this is... Oh my fucking god, sorry. This escape is very annoying. So this is sequence B, I guess. So I guess that is B. So, or C. 7, 5, 3, 1, 8, 6, 4, 2. Okay. So I was sequence C. So B is gonna be... Ah! Oh my god! that! Freb! Stop! That's so loud! Hi. Welcome, Freb. Hello, hi. Hello, hi, hi. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the bits. ABC123, tell me what you mean to me. Meet me here on IRC, LOLOL. Okay, we need B. Why is this appearing like not actually filling the screen? I guess that's because it's in window mode? Fit the screen? No, I guess that's just... yeah, okay, sure. What's up, signalers? Okay, so we need to find somewhere that's telling us about thingy. Pattern B, or sequence B. Let me write down A as well. A is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why don't I save this text file into this place? No signal sequences. You're in the credits of this game? Hi, Raymond. Congrats. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I'm trying to sort out my hair. It's being annoying. Okay, there we are. The card puzzles were the worst. So many numbers. B equals beam, C equals confused. Okay, so we can't reprogram this card because it needs that as well. Can we enter these to check someone's?
If you're reading this, you've been in a coma for almost 20 years now. We're trying a new technique. We don't know where this message will end up in your dream, but we hope it works. Please wake up, we miss you.
Pat, pat. Man, I wish. Anyway, so we need another sequence, but we also need more drives. The sequence for the other sequence might be on a different drive. Have I checked all the drives? I don't think I've checked the B at all, actually. Where's B? Center B. Okay, B is the one I've tried lots of. Wait, am I just missing one drive for both now? Yeah, I'm just missing one drive from both. Okay. Fucking hell. Exit, I swear. Oh, it's elevator B though, it's not the one I need. I can't believe I didn't see that until now. Missing one drive. No, no one misses one drive. Oh my god, okay, there it is. You did hide another one. EXO, I swear to god. How dare you. I didn't see them there. Okay, which one is the short one is B. Right? Yes. Okay, we'll see if the other... Oops. Thingy. Code is in this one. Hey, Bobby. Yo! This is a surprise. I guess you must have figured out the poltergeist has a lot more functionalities than you think. What? Bobby can tell a lot from Hey Bobby, apparently. Yeah, I'm still figuring it out. Anyway, I'm in the station center. Are those explosion sounds normal? No. Don't worry, the reactions are small and controlled. It's kind of an old confinement reactor, so it happens more often than it used to. So it's prone to blowing fuses. Ah! Okay. 0541 to 0451. Okay. And before it's neither of these, it's another permutation. That's not even a permutation, just a different thingy. Scrambling. 0541, 0451. I'm gonna guess that it's actually 0145. Let's find out. Wait, where is this one? But we can barely read words because he put his stat points into reading minds. I don't remember which code I said I bet it was. Also, it's not in here. But now I've put this drive in here, I might as well read it. Boop. Neil and Naoko found out something new about the black hole. Nice! Have you sent SGM a report about it? Not yet. Do that. Don't you want to hear it? Busy, trying to keep the station together. Everything's constantly falling apart. The reactor went unstable. And fried stuff. Bobby needs. Do you remember where the replacement fuses were stored? The microgravity storage room. Okay. Let's look inside. Hi, Azure. Hyuga. I've been here since the last raid, but I don't know what to say every time I see you. So hi. Keeping awesome beautiful. No, you! Ah, stop this. Hi, welcome. Hello, hi. I don't deserve the kind words, but hello, hi. Nobody needs to say anything, by the way. Oh, that's signed. That message was signed for me. Nobody is obligated to say anything. Anyone can just say nothing. Damn. Okay, I'll try one of the ones that he said. 0451. Okay. Damn it. His memory is better than I thought.
Jeez.
Why? High pragmatic, but why? More like drive in one direction away from me. Okay, so here's the final center A one. And a message or a song. Alone. Let's hear it. While I go back to the explosions and probably can't hear it over the explosions, but... Momentary disco moment. Thank you for the hydration. Jesus, snack? I see. Oh my god, this music! This music reminds me of a song from the... Oops. My bottle was on the spacebar. This music reminds me of a song from the Subnautica 2 Below Zero OST. Which is fun, it's the second time Subnautica's come up on this stream. Yes. Okay, let's slap it in the drive bay. The movement is actually becoming quite satisfying. Okay, center A. We've got a full thing! We can download another EXO voice clip! Actually, I don't know if it's going to be EXO Drift, but let's see. Yes. Ah, it's so satisfying. I can't read it because the analyzing thing.
It starts with 5.
Ah, thank you. Thank you, EXO. Wait, I didn't hear the Are You Listening part. I wish I could drag this backwards. If I could do this and just do like... Yeah, the music is good. The music's really good. Yeah, I do like it. Okay, it starts with 5. Alright, let's do this. Wait, so was B. Okay, so hang on, I just realized I messed up my text file. Okay. Let's get the capture up. B starts with 5. And we have 10, so that's 1. Plus 5 is 6. Plus 5 is 11. So 2. So is it 5, 1, 6, 2, 7, 3, 8, 4 the whole time? Let's try it. But let's calculate it now because I don't trust myself. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Added together makes 12. L2, and then 2 plus 5 is 7. 7 plus 5 is 12. 1 and 2 is 3. Plus 5 is 4, 6, 7, 8. plus 5 is 9, 10, 11, 13. Added together is 14. Okay, let's type these in the thing and see what happens. It's so quiet here. I actually can't hear it much. Okay, this starts with 5. Are we only able to start with like single digit things? Because for a little while this could be brute forced. But I guess eventually we're gonna get like double digit seeds. Anyway, 5, 1, 6, 2, 7, 3, 8, 4. Card is ready for use. Nice. So what was this card for again? Elevator A. Okay, nice. Could we like reprogram it for something else? I guess not. So it's like you can only use it for one thing? Okay. And like you have to give it a specific sequence, I guess. Alright, elevator thingy A. We got D, A. There we are. Boop. Hell yeah! Alright, a new place. Wow, look at this. Looks like a grabby thing. Oh. I guess it's like a shuttle? This thing looks cool. Another circuit to complete. Okay, so this is gonna need to... These two are gonna need to... So actually, this one's less trivial than the others. There's so many corner pieces here. We could complete it with just a corner piece here and a corner piece here. Do you get like better something? Does something better happen if you use more pieces, more chips? Wow, look at this. I just noticed these are pins. I'm sure I could get a closer look at that without them disappearing, but it looks very satisfying. Okay, so we don't really want any of the vertical pieces, or we could... Yeah, if we're going to use the vertical pieces... Oh wait, we can only move some! Oh, we can only move the ones that we can move, if you know what I mean. Wait, why can't I move this one though? Wait, what am I seeing here? Is there only a certain grid that you can move these on? Ah, there's only a certain grid. Okay, so we have to use these then. Okay, this is much harder. Okay, so let's see if we can do it in a relatively easy way by moving this over here. Can we complete it with the pieces we have here? We would have to put this here. And then that there. Can we complete it with this? No, we cannot yet. Look at the pads! Hi, Shy. No reason, just makes the thing work. Okay. So at this exact moment, we could make it work if we had this piece there and this piece there. I guess we're gonna have to do that because we have to go via this. Yeah, okay. So we need to find some way to get these two over to the other side. I'm just trying to make some space for them, I guess. Okay. And how are we gonna get this? Oh wait, we do still need a corner piece on here actually, so I guess we move that there and that. How are we gonna swap these two's positions? I'm not a fan of these puzzles. Oh wait, right, I can move these. I don't mean I'm not a fan of the things in this game, it's just in real life. It's these puzzles. I wouldn't choose to do them. Okay, there we are. And then we can put that there and that there. And this one needs to be up here. So we need to like do a little switcheroo here somehow. Like that. Maybe some way to get that. We need to swap these two now, I think. How are we gonna do that? Like that? There we are! I can't believe that! I actually used my brain to solve that one. It was not just random. I mean, it wasn't random on earlier ones either, but that was hard enough that, like, for when I was younger and it was something that was something similar to this, like one of those puzzles in real life, I would have just moved around randomly. Bye, Fox! Nox is only for security measures, Face ID, ability for secure folders, and to add Google Pay. What the fuck am I reading all of a sudden? What's happening here? What is this? Hi, Superstars. Welcome, welcome. You're the closest call of your life. I was going to convert your phone to a different ROM. Like operating system? Wow! Uni! Hi! A physical chip from wire inside to non-certified... Physical chip which fries a wire
Jeez.
upon a non-certified ROM launches. That is disgusting. They should be held accountable and be arrested for designing such a device.
Cheese.
Hi! Welcome, Uni! Hi! How was your stream? Welcome, Professor Nerdtendo, and Exia, and Psych, and Faffin, and Snipes, and Yoon! Hello, hi. What are you up to? Is arting today?
Cheese.
Okay, I have not had to restart my streaming setup to get subsequent shoutouts working today. This is good. This is... like, I really like the dreamy, starry nature of this profile picture. Octopus Girl is looking at you. Musical Monday, doing lineup for our plant musical. Ooh, plants. Okay, that sounds nice.
Cheese.
Plant musicals I do quite like. Do you have any art attacks? Why cheese? Why are we being yeeted? Snipes, what the f... How dare you? If you like DM me on Discord or something, Uni, I'll be able to share that. If you would like, I swear, Discord making itself uncapturable by OBS when you're in streamer mode is so nice. We're playing a new game by Exodrifter today. It's this. If anyone's interested. I see Zip, because it sure as hell sounds like something else. Center ring. Wait, what? Oh my god. Okay, I kind of want to turn down the volume right now. Okay, this is going to be a very loud cutscene. Wow, look at this. Oh my goodness, the shininess. The music is nice. This looks so cool. I love the rumble. Very deep rumble. Title drop! That's a lot of time. What's it measured in? It's measured in nanoseconds, right? Right? Okay, it's reaching the point where the unit doesn't matter, actually. That's very cool. That's very cool. Nice. That is a long reverb tail. A very lickable reverb tail. Oh my goodness, look at these footprints. Time is irrelevant with the black hole. That as well. Interesting, so I've just come down a long way, so... Ring is where I now center. Interesting. So this is the first time we got like a clear view of the entire thing, I guess. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at this art, Yoon. Oh! Can I... let's bring this over here and click a button. Boop. Look at this! It's a work in progress, but look! Yoon's been drawing this. Uni draws a lot of monster girls. This looks cool. I approve of this fang. I approve of this fang. Nice. Is there something on the end that's shrinking this? No. Nice. I approve. I look forward to seeing this finished. Thank you for sharing the art tags. Stream went real good today. It was a nice chill time. Nice, nice. Hell yeah. Hi Nora. Hi Reversa. Oh my goodness. I remember your name. You had the wrong thing in your clipboard. Oh. Don't worry, Nora. Pat pat. I just saw it. Okay, so this is connecting to this laptop. Drive bay is empty. Is there gravity here? There's gravity here. Look at this. So on the ring, so is this floor here like on the outside of the ring? Is the ring to like fling gravity? You know what I mean? Fling things to the outside edge to simulate gravity? Because I just noticed because the laptop is sitting on the floor rather than being like bolted to the wall. That's very cool. General purpose toolbox. Please, oh damn it, it's just a box of markers. I was hoping it's going to be a box of a drive. Oh, a fuse. Yoink. And here's the shark. Wait, that makes me wonder, is there a room where I've missed a shark? Hey, there's a drive. Right, though, I didn't check for a shark in the room that I just came from. I guess I could go back and look for it. I don't know if there's a shark in every single room though, but I'm getting the impression that there is. Should probably go back and have a look. I don't have a huge completionist nature. Oh my goodness, what is this? But I just happen to have found a whole bunch, so I kind of feel like I want to know. Whoa! Oh, I can open it. What is this? Like some water something or other? Not getting any prompts. I am getting a drive though. LFR. Elevator R? Right, maybe? Why am I struggling to move the camera suddenly? Yes, Pat, hello, I should introduce myself. Hi, I'm a weird cat. Often I'm doing programming and electronic stuff, and I'm working on making like a real-life digital pet style thing. Similar to... what is this? Oh. Similar to a Tamagotchi, but I don't know. I'm trying to make it like more advanced, just advanced enough for it to be like cute and stuff. I mean, the original one was cute as well, but like I'm trying to keep it very much in the style of the original, like using a reflective LCD. You know, none of this non-replaceable battery shit that's become standard. None of this internet connectivity and Bluetooth and all that stuff. Get that out of here. We just want a thing running on a microcontroller that runs on batteries for a long time. Don't forget card. Door locked on both sides. Featuring the long uke. By the way, it's a new long uke emote, Uni. I don't know if you've seen it or not, but... Access point unpowered. Unpowered. Don't forget card. Okay. So can we find a... wait, we have a card on us, right? Elevator A access card and comms access card, right? Okay, no. Medium sharks and a large shark. Interesting. Which is which? Which is one I picked up just now? Was that medium? I don't know. Looking for more drives. How many drives do I have currently? 1. Oh wait, 3! Okay, which place is this? This is LFR. And how many drives does it need? Or 4. Let's put in the ones that we have. Okay, I wonder if there is a 4th drive here, or if we'll find that somewhere else. Actually said that it's hard sci-fi, and that the way the space station's artificial gravity works is scientifically accurate. Okay, so I get, is that how it works though? There is like a ring? The ring rotates and like flings stuff to the edges? You made the Tamagotchi from hell, monthly subscription included? No! Oh, here's the other drive, okay, nice.
Going to decompress for now. Take a break since had a long stream. I hope you have a good rest of stream and enjoy the game, Yuke. Love your favorite up to squid is less than 3.
Thank you! Thank you, no worries. Hope you have a nice, calm evening, or, wait, is it evening for you? Afternoon, I guess. Whatever, time zone, a nice calm time zone. Thank you very much for the raid again. The rotation, I see, that's so cool. I'm happy that I noticed that. Thank you for the pats, Nintendo. You made all these? Yep, I did. They're so cute. Why blue sharks, though? Well, Dutchman Station is named after the ghost ship, right? So I figured sea creatures would fit. And I like sharks. And been a bit busy. There used to be more, but Yuri definitely jettisoned at least 2 of them. Neil and I like to call it his shark spaghettification project. Doesn't do it anymore, thankfully. Damn. Not the shark spaghetti. Oh no, wish me luck. I'm gonna be able to read this. It's solid foundation, actually. 140 meters diameter, 0.3 g of gravity, roughly 2 rotations a minute. What is that referring to? STM cheaped out by using rectangular station sections instead of curved ones. That's why the gravity feels so weird. Interesting. If it's something that's round, it'll tend to roll to the sides because the force is not directly against the floor. Huh. Interesting. Oh, now imagine that someone made a world in VR chat that was like this, and you're on a space station. And there was a pool table, because there are many such pool table assets, but this one had been modified such that the balls responded to gravity in different ways as they got close to the edges of the board and stuff. Book about the making of the Deep Sea Challenger. They talk a lot about details leading up to the descent. More soothing, like the ocean. But currently here. Don't really want to read more about space when I'm in space.
Cheers.
Lonely, lot of space, but nothing white cheese. Okay. Oh, I didn't put the 4th drive in. Plop. Oh, I swear to God. Bay 4. Time for you to go be a person. Have a good rest of the stream. Have good luck being a person. Have a nice person being time. Your stream is going well. It's going alright, thank you very much. I'm managing to do the things in this game. How are you doing? You hang in there at Ganymede? Like I said, Bobby's in a different place. Are the colors like the different teams in different areas? What is this like a different station? Is this even a different station? I mean, Bobby and Yuri are in the same place, right? Or Bobby and someone else, I don't remember who. The N name or H name? Neville, whatever it was. We're in the same place, right? Because Bobby was bullying the other person. I hope you're not leaving. game is you're talented, you've been a better leader than most assholes that come in here. Why is it so hard for me to take in Bobby's conversations? It's not even the way it's written this time, it's like just always so complicated. The discussion, the topic. Finish the design of the vessel. I need to use it to run one last experiment. I don't know what any of that is. My I was absolutely blanking on that. My brain was just turning off. This is far too big brain stuff for me. I feel like we've done everything in this room though, so like there must be some reason for this thingy, right? We know about sharks. We know the station's gravity is not perfectly right. Well, I guess the gravity is, but the floors are not. This is talking about going down to the ocean. The vessel. This is talking about... So not leaving. There's surgery. There's... You finished the design of the vessel. You finished the design. I need to use it. So don't really test it, should stand up to tidal forces. Okay, I don't understand. Okay. I don't know what any of that is about. Anyway, I guess I'm done here. What happens if I click ring again? I cannot. This is as far as I got, so I'm gonna go and not get spoiled. Yeah, no worries, like, good. I'm glad that you are wanting to avoid spoilers. I am as well. That's why I've been avoiding all of the streams from people who've been streaming this game so far. I wanted to go into it with as empty a slate as I could, having seen a small amount on Exo's streams. What is this thing? Call button? Sensor... Things that we've seen from the upstairs area as well. If you call it upstairs. Okay, what is this? Unpowered. Where does it get its power from? What is this? The fuse box. Oh, okay. Is it powered now? It is. Comms? Elevator? That made me jump. I really didn't think that was gonna work. Elevator A. Okay. Thank you for the hydration, Psychic. So hi, Psych. Another just little tease of the music there. Yeah, there it is, actually. It must be so painful for you to be watching me, like, missing things for so long. At least I've made it this far. I do want to look for the shark in the other room there. Should probably go back before I forget. Where is this wire going? Nowhere. Okay. Oh my goodness. Do I just disappear? Do I have no light here? No, I have no light anymore. Interesting. Okay. Is juice made out of nyan, or does it make me nyan? It makes you nyan with joy. The first time you have it, and then you get used to it, I guess. Music? From the gym? Oh. I think it's from the gym. The gym is a lie. Wait, I have to... Oh wait, I've got to prove it. Okay, one sec. The nyan part. What the... Wait, what did I just do? Okay, that's confusing. There you go. That was a pretty crappy one, I'm sorry. But it's late at night, so that's my excuse. This is unpowered as well. I like that reflective thing. That makes it look like there's like an infrared scanner or something looking down. Or possibly a display, so like an LED display. Kind of fascinated by the, like you can see like individual lines going up, horizontal lines, like the way it's warping differently. It's interesting. Looks nice. Whoosh! By the way to A, is that where I came from? I guess it is. Meeting. Ah!
Yes.
Why? Hi, Ice Skating Cat. Welcome, welcome. Sleeping. Unpowered. Oops, where do we get power? Okay, looks like we can't really do anything here because everything is unpowered. This is connected to something, but the level does not load down here. So I guess I need to do something. Whoa, what the? Oh, never mind. Wait. Oh, when my camera's... When my, whatever. I'm pressing Q to move down, and due to looking up, that was making me move forwards. Which makes sense, I just hadn't thought about it. Why is there cheese on me? Pfft, I'd like to know that as well. People throw cheese at me. Every nyan is a good nyan? No. Unfortunately, some of mine are not great. Boop. Okay. Must be a reason for this, right? How come elevator A worked for this? Anyway, let me go back and see if I can find a shark. That's quite a nice sound. So I'm guessing there's a shark in here that I haven't found yet? Do I have my... I do have my light again. I'm not seeing anything around here. What is this? Oh, like a crutch. Yeah. What about in here? Huh. Still no shark. Nesting box, a notebook, I guess, blank book. What is this? Small cable housing. Like a conduit thing? Interesting. What is this? Laptop mount, interesting. It's not a thing I can take there. Danger. Objects in the elevator corridor may become lodged in the internal and external doors of the elevator, which can result in malfunctions or potential damage to the elevator chamber. It is stationary technology materials. There we are! That's what it is! Stationary technology materials. That's STM. It is stationary technology materials. Something? To ensure nothing is stored. Policy to ensure that nothing is stored within the elevator corridor. Failures to comply with stationary technology materials policy on the... Match? I don't know what that says. Can result in instant? No. can result in something disciplinary action. Something write-ups and something. Okay. I'm not seeing a shark around here. What is this match or something? Policy on the... Is this like one word? Like there's a space there. Policy on the... Man, I wish I could read that. I don't know why, I just have a strong urge to be able to read it. Something can result... Matter? Maybe on the matter? I don't really see it. It doesn't look like it's matter. Matter would make sense though. Yeah. Anyway. Exclamation mark Chibi? No, Chibi is here. I do sometimes use a PNG when I'm using a camera though, because I've only got one that I can use with Windows. Alright. What am I meant to be doing? I don't feel like I got anything from going down there. So I'm just kind of in the same situation. What have I got? Activity A drive. Wait, Activity A drive? Activity? Was this one of the drives down there? B. Have I been in B before? Oh wait, are they all unlocked? Is this new? Have I been here? Okay, I've been here. So I've been in A, I think, and I've been in B. And C. Unpowered. Oh right, I got more fuses now, right? But it's irreparable. Okay, so C is just like fucking dead, I guess. Oh, so the fuse boxes are coming out of this and going into other things. Okay. What about D? D, my ear. D is getting power. Elevator A? Comms. Okay. So elevator D. Elevator D. I feel like I have not explicitly seen any message or a card related to elevator shaft D, if you know what I mean. Like a thing about sequences or an access card for programming. But I could be blind. Ah! Thank you for the follow, Azur Hanga. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. In fact, I'm pretty goddamn sure I'm not, but welcome. Wait. It's pretty late here, so I'll take off. Have a safe trip. Was it nerves when your stream? Oh, you need to be scared of me. My weirdness is hopefully of the aggressive kind, question mark. Really helped me to feel better. I was a bit nervous. Ah, you know what? If you haven't gone already, you're gonna get some free pets. Dun, dun. The holy pets thanks to Bob Dobalina's redeem. Okay, comms is where I started, right? Have I checked everywhere in there? We're reaching the point where I am not knowing where to go or what to do. There's... Oh wait, I haven't touched hints yet. It says no hints. Wait, now that I need a hint, there's no hints? No hints here either. Is this like a situationally relevant thing, if you know what I mean? Like if I go into a certain place, could they become possible? No hints. No hints. You have a great energy every time I stop by. Really? Thank you. I feel like I don't have a lot of energy right now. I mean, I'm not being super energetic at least. No hints here. Do we have hints when I'm the other place? I haven't used hints yet. And now I need some. Here are some canisters. Here are some boxes. Here are some more boxes. Here's a toolbox. Here are boxes. Here's a drive. Let's randomly look from the outside. I can't go further back on this. I can't even go down. Wait, what the? Can I? I can. That's a skill issue. Oh no, I actually can't move. I can't move outside this wall. But if I go like this, I think I can. No, I can't really. Whatever, because... This is the cutest thing someone did for... Oh, you're welcome. If I can help somehow... by giving the pets, so... I'll do that. Alright, there's literally nothing here, right? I swear there's nothing here. Is it inside? Oh no, these are not. Yeah, I don't see anything there. What about through here? No hints here. I guess stuff is less likely to be up randomly in these areas with gravity now that I think about it. Maybe I should be looking more at ground level. Unpowered. Unpowered? Where could be getting power from? What? You can just click a door to open it? Okay. What? Okay. I learned a thing. Wow, we're in a new area at least. I guess I clicked on loads of doors in the first room before I realized that we needed access cards, and now I just assumed we need access cards for everywhere. I have the urge to flick these switches off. I want to be a little rascal. Study A. We have a study B, a meeting B, activity A. Okay, right. We're back on drive scavenging duty. Let's do it. The same trick works on the stairs as well. I swear to God, I clicked on the stairs a whole bunch. I did try that. I guess I'll try again soon, but... The black chess piece. The most powerful one. I'm so grateful that it actually says what it is. Like, what makes the chess piece significant for people who don't play chess like myself. A white chess piece. The most powerful one. Please don't tell me I'm gonna have to play chess in this game. The fact that I'm collecting these is worrying. Queen Slee. What is this? What is the material? Looks like a screw thread. Screw in the thread. These are... Ooh! It's not a shark, it's something else. Is it like a fly? It's cute. A mysterious egg bug plushie. Must have been born from an eggplant. That's cute. Okay, so we've definitely covered this wall, I think. Was there anything behind this bin? No. I don't think there's anything else here. I could be missing something there. Probably am, but let's be honest. the mats, Nikolai. So hi, Nikolai. There's the shark. There you are. Get here. 2 plushies in 1 room. Wow. It's a bit of a tongue twister. There's a drive. Nice. Anything down here behind the chair? That looks like a little place to hide stuff, but I'm not seeing anything. Also, underneath one of these shelves would be an interesting place. What is this bowl? A succulent in a stone pot. A succulent what? Okay, let's put some drives in the base. Study, what do I have? I have study B. 3 drives already, okay. Okay, decrypt drive. Yes, decrypt drive. What was it like? It was so much fun. Oh, Exo, just a suggestion. But when you're... Wait. Hold on. Ah, no, never mind. It does not do the highlight thing. It's just that it's flashing yellow. Yeah, never mind. Was it like? It was so much fun. I was an intern at the time and I learned so much. I absolutely bounced off the walls with excitement. Getting a candy shop, trouble managing, broke the water main, blah blah blah, the sprocket wrench. When I was very young, not that young I guess, but much younger than I am now, and before I'd started programming, and I began like learning programming through Game Maker. And Game Maker has sprites and objects. Oh god. Sprites and objects. So sprites are like images of, you know, that can be drawn at the positions of objects. An object can have a sprite, or I can draw other sprites with code as well. Anyway, I was making a game, and I was making a game with, I can't remember what it was. I think it was fireworks. I was trying to make like some fireworks simulator kind of thing, and I was making a sprite, and I was calling it Rocket. And when I'm naming things, I always try to differentiate thing, because if you have like a cat, for example, in the game, you might have an object that's a cat and then a sprite that's a cat. So I'd name them obj-cat and spur-cat so that I can refer to them in like the code separately. Game Maker doesn't actually force you to use like distinct names like that, but unique names. But yeah. Anyway, so I named it obj-rocket and sprocket. So every time I see the word sprocket, it always reminds me of that time when I typed sprocket for the sprite rocket, and it makes me smile anyway, because that was very funny to me at the time. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. So there's a wrench, and... Not Kyle's room, question mark? Not sure. You sure like to spend a lot of time in here. Nako likes to nook under the stairs. Boy, I sure wish I could get under the stairs. B3. I'll try again soon. Are you sure you don't want a table in your room? I have a table for you in the shuttle that we can take out before it returns to Ganymede. I like to keep my work and relaxation places separate. Extra tea set. So there'll be a tea set somewhere. There'll be a sprocket wrench somewhere. And that's all I can gather from that. This is study A. Okay. What does happen if you take a drive? Oh, I guess you can't take it back out now, can you? Yeah, no. That's probably a good thing, actually. I do like activities that's like very clear when you've done the correct thing, because it won't let you undo it. Okay, this is study. Gym. Okay, so I could have literally just gone into the gym. Holy. No one was asleep. A device for running in place for exercise. Okay, I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. Just a little bit. Just... So this is ambience rather than music, I would assume, or is it music? Oh my god, it's literally a gym music. Okay, so the music that plays when you adjust the music is the gym music, but the gym music is not music. Got it. Wait, did it make a difference? Does any of this make a difference? Okay, yes, it is ambience. It's okay, exit. Where's my reverb still on? Oh yeah, right, because I was doing the silly thing. Where I'm loud. Ooh! Super audio CD, oh my god. What was a super audio CD? Wait, it sounds familiar. It wasn't, because an MP3 CD is something separate. What is a super audio CD? I know what a video CD is. I know what a super video CD is, I think. I don't know what a super audio CD is. Is that a thing? It's alright, Exo. I'm happy to be able to find bugs. You flipping gifted me the game anyway, so... Well, I feel like this is like a thing to pick up. Like a plush. Because it's like a similar color to the plushies. I say CD is real? Yeah, I guess I should. Because it does interest me. What is a super audio CD then? I feel like I've seen this at some point on Near a Burning ROM. As an option. Contains a compact disc digital audio layer and can also be played in a standard player. Many popular artists have released some or all of the catalog on Super Audio CD. What? Wait, what is it? 4.38 gigabytes. Wait, so it's just like a DVD, kind of? But it stores audio on it? And it also somehow has a layer that can be read with a standard CD player? Holy crap. Interesting. What the? Okay, this is amazing. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah, I knew Super Video CD. Look at this. How cool is this? So it works in both a conventional CD player, which focuses on like the back of this layer, and the Super Audio CD player will focus on like a closer layer with a higher density pits and grooves on it. That is amazing. What an idea. Holy crap. And of course there's copy protection. Oh, that's so desperate. Anyway, let's see. We've been in the gym. Study. We've been in the study. What is this? That is one I can't go into. I wonder if I clicked on this, and that is. It did nothing, and I didn't realize that there was like a shutter in front of it, and I assumed that you couldn't go into all doors then. Ting. Wait, was that meeting? Meeting room, yeah. A drive. Immediately a keyboard. What is this? Some rolls of tape, yeah. A bone? Oh, it's a chess piece. Is that... I don't know. Is that rook? Rook it is. I'm very worried about the collecting of chess pieces. I really hope I don't have to play chess. What was that? The shark! I'm gonna have to start clipping into objects in that room at the top of the elevator shaft to see if I can find the shark there. Oh, another one. I just accidentally went below the desk and I found it. Wait. Man, imagine you leave it there and you just sit down on it instead. I mean, if it was a 5¼ inch drive, that wouldn't like damage it or anything, but probably. But it'd be a bit uncomfortable and cold. Projector. Clipboard. Another chess piece. I'm gonna fly. Wait, I can't take it. I can't take it. I'm gonna fly right through this cactus. What is that? Oh, I thought that was a tiny little thing on top. Similar to the Cutie Collect game. Sorry for spiking your eyes. Similar to Nova's Cutie Collect, where she would hide colourful little cats on top of things. Okay, this is... Were they cats? I can't remember. Meeting. I suppose some things in this. Oh my god, it's like 11 PM already. This game is kind of easy to keep playing, which is nice. Which is a good sign. Where is this one going? That is this one? Yes. Wait, is this A or B? A. What happens if we put B in here instead? Can you just... So you can do it. Wait, does it not decode though? Or decrypt? Ah, okay. That's what it's all about. Okay, now I get it. Okay, now I get it. Meeting A. Is this the first ever time that I've found all of one bay's drives? Like, so early on? So this is meeting B. Where does its thingy go? There it is. Sitting on the chair. Okay, let's have a look at these. Once this is done, I'm going to go and save the kidneys. I also need to hydrate. The reason I say CD is something that I burned into my memory is that it stored 1-bit audio, and that seemed really weird. Oh, is it that Delta Sigma modulation? Where it's like a little bit similar to pulse width modulation, but instead of being at a fixed pulse width, it just switches as quickly as it can. Pulse density modulation. Yeah, is that not Delta Sigma? Am I thinking of something else? What is Delta Sigma modulation? Delta Sigma. Delta Sigma is this. Okay, so... So this reminds me of error diffusion, but in 1D. Is this pulse density modulation? Pulse dense 1-bit delta signal is pulse density. Oh, okay. They literally have an entire header that answers my question. Is it the same? 1-bit delta sigma is pulse density modulation. Okay, well that answers that question. Thank you for having an entire header, Wikipedia, literally answering my question. What are the chances of that? What are the chances? Anyway, Bay 1, decrypt. I've been thinking about it for a while, but what if we actually went into the black hole? That's your last ditch plan? What, do you want to deorbit the station into the black hole or something? No, I mean we can send a probe into it. Oh, I thought you meant that you would fucking leave and go into it. The probe won't be able to come back, but there's a signal coming out of the black hole, right? So we should be able to send a signal to and get data back out. So how long would it take for it to come back out? Would the probe even survive when the tidal force are ripped apart? Let's see how the hull design. I might be able to do that. I'm not saying I promise you that though. Let's go with the blueprints. Wait, what? I swear to God, every single time there's a Bobby message, I get confused. What the fuck is it, Bobby? I don't get it. I didn't get why I get confused by every single one of your messages. Unless you had a hull design, I might be able to. I'm not saying. You have something that can do it. How do you come up with that on your own? Did Bobby say that? I just copied the blueprints when I was working on the maintenance deck of the lab on Earth. I wanted to tinker around with it a bit, especially since I knew I was going to be stationed here. Write them down. The plan. Meet me in the meeting room. I mean, what better place to meet? Wait, what? Wait, what is this? To do the steps from memory. It happens to the best of us. There's so much on the station and radius stuff. Wait, one second, I'm okay. Is Bobby okay? We're fine for now. Ah, is this the surgery thing? To be honest, I was thinking of something else at first. B3. How is this all typed? Oh, it says injury as well. Is this like transcribed from speech then? Seems weird this would be being typed when someone is doing it right next to them, but okay. You mind if I work with you in the office? Blah, blah, blah. Black hole is a chiral anomaly. That's the only explanation for why there could be a signal being produced by apparently nothing. We haven't found any real-life examples up to this point showing a chiral anomaly that can produce signals like this. I think it's more likely that the GC76 signals are coming from somewhere, but we just don't know where yet. Chiral currents, compare them, I'm sure. Signals being produced by something isn't there. We're only able to get here in our lifetimes because there happens to be a wormhole connecting our solar system to the center of the galaxy. What if there's something behind the event horizon that we can't see? What if it's connected to something and that's where the signals come from? Now you're sounding like Bobby. No, it's still much easier to understand than Bobby, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. What's on these drives? Wait, how many did I put in? 1, right? 2, okay. What's on these? Nothing. So this is for receiving a thing. Is it always B that is for receiving a thing? Interesting. It's a fuse. Oh, it's a broken one, isn't it? Oh, it's a felted pen. It's not even, it's a marker. Dry, a whiteboard thingy, blah blah blah. Interesting. Interesting. I thought about doing delta sigma modulation, aka pulse density modulation, for the audio output for the Pedlong nuke. Back before I had a microcontroller with analog output. A DAC. But it would have been... I'd have had to do it in the software, there's no dedicated hardware for that. I could use a timer, but still... I can rely on interrupts and stuff. Also, here's a shark. So it would have taken too much CPU time. Wasn't worth it. But now I have a DAC, so I don't need to worry about any of that. Thank goodness. These microscopes, or lightsabers, or torches, or... I thought they were soldering irons at first. Like, this is like a spring to hold the iron that you put it in. Sprays, some things. Oh, I want to hit one of these buttons. I don't know if they're buttons or not. It looks like a silent alarm thing. Oh my goodness. Look at all that medication. Yeah, it looks like they kept the medical bay kind of clean. Not good news for me. Never mind. Haha. Yoinked. More pills. Crunches. Wow, look at this place. Are these like beds that are folded up? Anything in here? There's gotta be something in here, right? Surely everyone knows that if you see a filing cabinet in a game, then it contains things. It does not contain things. Shaking my head. Guess I could have opened that door as well. That's a good, that's a nice sound. Very wooden. That does tend to be what doors are made of, though. Okay, sure. I feel like I should have been able to find something in there, but I didn't. So there needs to be some way of powering up this as well. Where on earth would that thing be getting its power from? Oh, I guess down the stairs, huh? Which apparently it is possible to go down. Okay, so I clicked the banister. I'm not sure if I was supposed to. Okay, so any of these stairs work? Wait, how was I not able to before? Oh, I guess because I was moving the camera down the stairs and looking. And then there was nothing. Wait, there is a thing to click there. I guess I never stopped right clicking. And so I never saw the finger. That's interesting. Since we have a white dot in the middle of the screen the whole time that you're moving around like this, maybe it'd be a good idea to have the white dot change color when it's over something. Or maybe change icon when it's over something that you can interact with, because if you're like spending all your time holding right mouse button and moving around, then, you know, then you can't tell if something's interactable with... I see now. That's interesting though. What is this one? I guess that's why I didn't notice it, because if you're staying still, then like the mouse pointer changing is very obvious. A star? Is that collectible? Sad. Drive? That's not a drive. Damn it, I got bamboozled. The green was not a drive this time. Hey, PlayStation! I mean... phony station. Nice. Legally distinct phony station. It's like good old Whack-Donald's. Oh wow, what the fuck? Whoa. That's so cool, the light being cast by this. Oh, these shadows are amazing. Man, I am a sucker for like moving shadows and stuff in games, dynamic lighting. This is nice. That's very cool. I love how that looks. I'm not quite sure how the light matches up. I can still see the brightness here. Even though I'm in shadow, but it looks very cool. We are like... Wait, where am I then? Oh, this is very trippy. Oh, this is very trippy. When the camera's outside and the thing is still moving along. Oh my god, this is hurting my head a bit. Like the motion. I'm getting motion sick as I'm seeing like the entire place moving. Oh. So is there like... So this has to be rotating. like this has to be the outer ring, right? Because all the objects are being flung to the edge. Because this right here, the floor, this surface. So does that mean the entire space station is also kind of tumbling? Oh my goodness. This is very kind of, the feeling this gives me is like, I don't know how to explain it. It's kind of anxiety inducing, which is like a good thing that you're able to cause that. It's like, it's a good sign, right? Hi, Yef! Welcome. Yeah, this is pretty scary. Ah, look, it's a pool table being propped up. Well, no, this is table tennis actually, but they mentioned the pool table was being. Oh, there it is. There's a pool table over there. Is that propped up as well? Yeah. It's so interesting. Let's do one of these puzzles. I said I was going to save the kidneys. But now I want to do this. Okay, so ideally we could just... Wait. Ah, there's like a splitting thing. Okay. And we can't rotate the splitting thing, which means the split happens down here, so we have to have a corner piece up there to send the split up there. Then we need like another bloop bloop exactly like this to get it over here. Then another corner piece. That's too many corner pieces. We don't have enough corner pieces to do that, do we? We've got 1, 2, 3 corner pieces. Oh no, we've got 4 corner pieces. Okay. So we need 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, and 1 there. Okay, we've got enough pieces. How the hell do I get them into position? One of them needs to be there. Wait, what's going on over here? Can I not move? Oh, fuck, I could've used... Ah, god damn it, Exo. I'm saying this in like an affectionate way. Because like you're actually designing a puzzle that I actually have to, you know, do things to make work. Okay. Okay, so what do we need where? The corner pieces need to be up here, roughly. We need vertical pieces here. Horizontal piece? Yeah, we're gonna need the horizontal out there as well. We need the splitter, like this T-junction. We need to get our corner piece back. We need this corner piece still. So that will need to be there. And then, or here, I guess. No, it'll have to be here, actually. So, okay, so we need to get this piece out as well. And then, wait, why do we need this? We need this here. I need to get my horizontal piece back there. How do I get my horizontal piece back? Something's gonna have to temporarily be moved. Oh yeah, right, we can put it in this way, can't we? Wait, could I convince things to move in that way? Oh, this is an annoying one. By which I mean I have to use my head. So it's annoying because these are like already in the right position and I have to remove them from their right position to get other ones in place. Just swapped the exact same piece. Damn you, brackets affection. Exactly. All those hours of P3 designs are finally paying off. No, unfortunately not. Casually 10 petabyte drive laying around. You know. Everyone's got one. Right? Wait, so what is the plan? I was thinking of putting this here, but I can't. So we're actually gonna have to do this Let's see. If we have a long piece, a corner piece, a splitter, or a vertical piece, then we could split higher up. Then we need blub to do that. And blub. Okay, so we need, how many horizontals? We need 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we have 4 horizontals? We have 1, 2, 3 horizontals. 4. We have 4. Okay, we can do that. How do we get these things in position then? Okay, I just accidentally did a bunch. I think I was also being confused by the fact that I was planning on making a thing come up here. I'm sorry about this, like kind of sound you can hear in the background sometimes, maybe. It's, my fan. But you can only hear it when I'm talking, because noise again. We need to make some space for a second horizontal piece to come through. Oh, this isn't really helping, actually. Is it? I don't think it is. I need to get this horizontal piece over there. But I also need this horizontal piece up there, and these corner pieces are only needed over here. So, we can actually do this. Now this is closer to what I intended. Now if this corner piece could be there, that'll complete this part of the circuit. It's just these few need rearranging now. I reckon we could actually do that entirely in this area. So we need to like bring this one up there. And maybe we can't. It's so cramped. I'm gonna have to temporarily undo this, I think. Now this one can come up there. So when we put that back and that back, that'll complete that. Now we need to somehow get this corner. Oh wait, there's room to do it now. If we just do a little bit of this. There we are. There we are. That used my brain a little bit. Thinking about making something like this puzzle mechanic into a small standalone game. Interesting. There's a game called Cogs. I didn't know that game. But yay, I did it! Okay, these are not buttons, these are sockets by the look of it. We need a fuse for that. Do I have any fuses? I do not. Okay. I don't know what room this is for, but comms apparently. Or something similar. I'm gonna pretend that Yif saying "oh wow" is because of my completion of the puzzle. To make myself feel better. What is this? Electronic exhaust. Electronically controlled exhaust interface. Fuses! Give me that. Was that you rattling around the Tupperware pod? Thanks, sir. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be guessing a whole bunch. Okay, there's a fuse down there. Actually, a fuse for real, family. This time. Chopping boards? Why do these remind me of chopping boards? Are they chopping boards? I don't know if they are. Plastic box? Not Tupperware. With pens, markers. Oh, okay. Close. It's we have Tupperware at home. Box. I mean, Tupperware is generally where a home is generally where you'd have Top lemon. Oh no! Oh, right, so that was why the fuse was over there. It spilled out of this. Interesting, interesting. What are these? Little jars. A jar of jam! Oh my god, I want to be able to eat that. Is this a battery? It's not a battery. Oh my god, otherwise this metal thing on top might be causing a bit of an emergency right now. Okay, so we can now put a fuse in here. And before I forget, I'm also going to put a fuse up here. Oh wait, there wasn't a fuse box up here. Never mind. I wonder if that fixed it. There. Sounds like the kind of game where having a wave of puzzles to design, share, got a lot of fun. Yeah. Does sound like a thing where you could do that. It also sounds like a thing that would get very try-hardy. Okay, we've got D. So D starts at 3. D starts at 3. Let's complete this then. Boop. D. There's S. D. We got 3. Then we got 6. Then we got 9, 10, 11, 12, which is 13. And then it repeats. That's fun. It's a fun one, isn't it? I wondered if there's going to be one that repeated like that, and it's 3 apparently. 10, 12, 13, 3, 4, 6. Yeah, okay. Okay. So we're just gonna find something where we can use that. Wait, what is this? D, F, hash 9999. What is that? Is this another safe number, 9999? I mean, I'll write it down. Is there a law on why you can seemingly phase through walls and such? Yeah, I am a poltergeist? A thing named poltergeist, I guess? I'm not sure if it's me or if I'm controlling it or something. Poltergeist as a room scan simulator. Oh, we just got a little bit of lore about it. What the hell? Privacy policy. Needs to represent the state of a room for remote diagnosis. This scan takes place actively to ensure that the internal state of the room is up to date. However, for privacy reasons, this scan does not take place when someone is in the room. By default, this is controlled by the presence of a user's ID card within the space of the room. Poltergeist can also be configured to skip room scans on a variety of conditions, including but not limited to infrared data, motion detection, and manual control. To change the configuration, a technical support team can make any changes on premises. So limited by how. So this is entirely just a simulation? A room scan simulator? See, now it's offering a hint, but now I didn't feel like I need one. I'm like, there's stuff to do. Basically, you're a ghost? I don't know. I'm not sure. This might become clearer as I progress. Okay, I've got a bunch of drives now. Where's the... I thought that I thought this like coffee maker or something was okay, so it's the one upstairs. I thought it was a drive bay. Geist. Speaking of which, I should go and save the kidneys. Shit. Which one is it? Didn't look at the top left of the computer screen. Whoops. This is activity B. Activity B. Skibbity B. I feel like there's probably also some drives that I can pick up from in these places. Alright, I'm gonna go save the kidneys. I will be right back. A NAS box. Yeah, exactly. It very much looks like that. I have one that looks similar to that. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and save the kidneys. Also, hi, Engie Forest. I'll be right back. I will pop to the toilet. Everybody else, please use this as an opportunity to save your own kidneys and hydrate, stretch. Maybe grab a bite to eat. Maybe rest your eyes. Maybe sleep if you need to. And if you can. Okay. I'll return shortly. Pew. I forgot the reverb button. Hang on, let me try that again. Pew. You're fucking up my audio setup. Ah! How dare you? I was all prepared to go and then I had to unmute and then Ah, thank you, Jockebro. So yeah, the game had crashed, Exo. When I clicked on OBS. Oh my god, there's so much stuff I've said. So I came back and clicked on OBS to switch scenes, and that made the game crash, and I guess that's what happened earlier when I went to switch back to the game and the game wasn't there as well. And then I was like, okay, when did it last save? 10:51. I wonder what time zone that is, because if it's my time zone, then that's over an hour ago. And then I reloaded it, and I realized, thankfully, it was not my time zone. Okay, I'm back. Also, here's a shark. Did OBS ask for my ID? No. Thankfully. God, I just got tempted to nibble on something, but then I realized it would, I would be making disgusting chewing sounds for everybody on the stream, and I decided against that, thankfully. Okay, so this fuse needs changing again. What does it need redoing? I don't know what needs redoing. Hi, Hakken. Welcome. Let's go in here. I don't know if Exo was there for that. I'll make a note and let her know later. Yeah, the first time I thought maybe it's because the game had been in the background. Wait, let's test it. Let's test it right now. I'm gonna click different things. I'm clicking on OBS. I'm gonna click some things off OBS. Click, 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 click. It's not crashing at the moment. Does it have to be after a little while? What if I minimize and make it big again? It's not crashing at the moment. Is it just randomly after it's been in the background for some time? I don't know, is it a bug? Is it a feature, not a bug? I don't know. Oh my goodness, all these empty toilet rolls. No! The horror! This is the true horror. You thought the black hole was scary. No toilet paper is the true horror. These American stores with like doors installed that were not the correct height. I swear. Can you see around the edges as well? Oh my god, you can. Oh. Flush the toilet? Is it possible? It actually is possible. Wow. High fluorescent water. Is this a shower? Yes, it is. I can flush the toilet, but I can't use the shower to wash my hands. Please tell me I can wash my hands after flushing the toilet. No! I guess I can dip my hands in here. Where's soap? Is this soap? Yes, it is. Sanitizer. Sanitize my hands, please. Okay, I can dry my hands, which are wet but not sanitized. Ooh. That muffling. I wish it muffled that quickly in real life. Unfortunately, it is often so painfully loud. Excuse me. Nibble? Yes, I was gonna have a nibble. Excuse me. My throat is suddenly really itchy. What is this one? Whoa, a kitchen! This is absolutely disgusting if I've not been able to wash my hands having flushed the toilet twice. Possibly 3 times. This is a nice sound. Oh my god. I have to mute for a second, sorry. I guess industrial ovens? There's food inside! Wow! Wonder if someone's put a drive in here to keep it cool. Make it easier to read from when it's dying. It's 9 down outside. If you're another cat person so were to go outside, it'll be a nasty wet fur. I like the rain though. I like the rain. Kitchen. No drives in here? Oh yes, my favorite box of cereal. It's drives! Oh damn it, it's not drives. I sure do love a nice bowl of drives and milk in the morning. More gloves. There are 3 types of gloves in here so far that I've counted. Wow, look at this thing. Is this like to be able to clean stuff off stuff? Food off other things? You can like pick this up and move it around? That looks useful. Okay, I feel like there's nothing in here, but at the same time I'm thinking, where could they have hidden a shark? Where is it? Also, my nose is really itchy. Is that a shark? It is! Oh my god, I got it. Okay. Mission complete. Oh, it's a dishwasher. Is that a potato? Are you washing a potato? It's literally a potato. Is this a dishwasher? Or something else? What is this? A rubber duck? Right. Yeah, here. Oh, a carrot. Okay, I don't think this is a dishwasher. I would guess that it's like a freezer or something. I've never seen like... The only place I've ever seen drawers like this are in a dishwasher. We don't have these kind of metal drawers here. Maybe it's an industrial thing, I don't know. Commercial thing. Interesting. Yeah, I've only seen plastic drawers in freezers. Okay, so can we get through to here now? Comms? Elevator A? Okay, I guess we need a new card. We've got some instructions for a sequence, a new sequence. Oh, there it is. Nice. So that's a rug. Right, it was mentioned earlier about being under a rug as well. 1G access card. That's not very high speed. Ha 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 ha. Thank you for the pat second. Okay, let's reprogram this then. So where can we find a thing to reprogram this? What was in here again? Okay, probably not in here. Maybe in the meeting room. Oh, have I found all of the drives for it yet? I feel like finding all the drives for meeting room A is probably... Activity B. It's probably going to be the last thing that happens around it. Activity B. Activity B. Missing all but one. That's the usual way. Let's see if there's a place to reprogram my New access card. In here. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm looking for like one of those little card reader things, like a little grey box. And I'm guessing we'd be able to see a cable going to a laptop if it were in here. So we've got all the drives in there. And what do we need? This is meeting B. Okay, that's all of the meeting B ones now. Let's see. Meeting B. Oh right, this is for downloading a signal. This is not for the chat logs. This is alright. Time to listen to a new message. Enoch Forest, I'm trying to do this myself, I'm afraid. So I'd rather not have backseating.
It's in the EVA. We need prototype. Bobby.
Don't read it. Okay, I'm gonna replay it now. The spinny thing's out of the way.
It's in the EVA. We need prototype. Bobby. Nevaeh's calculations.
Nevaeh? Is that how I pronounce it? Nevaeh?
It's in the EVA. We need prototype. Bobby. Nevaeh's calculations.
Nevaeh, that sounded like... Sibalakan! Thank you for the posture check, Azrael. Good luck, Azrael. With work. Oh, we have finished work. Oh, wait, you're paying attention to this now? Sorry. I thought you were saying that you should have finished work and you're now going to pay attention to work. Sorry. Okay. This is one thin laptop screen. I guess that's... yeah. I don't know. To finish building something in the EVA. I've not been able to get into the EVA yet, so... I want this to be loud again. Okay. Oops. So that's the meeting room, med bay. There was nothing in med bay if I remember rightly. Study, perhaps? There were a few computers in there. There we are. Look at all these readers. They're all over the place. This one's not even connected. I want to plug it into the disconnected one. just, I want to do it. 1G. Damn. Okay. Unmount. So which one's the one that's actually connected? Looks like they're both connected. Well, oh no, this one's not connected. This one is the one that's connected to the screen. Nice. So we need A, B, and D. Okay, I'm just going to enter these because I already calculated those on Notepad. We have... and we have... and we have... Damn it, let me try that again. Shit, I typed over things and I got it wrong. Why am I failing to do this? 369, 369. Why am I not managing to type a 3 on the end? Now I'm typing too many 3s in the end. 369, 369, 36. Why can I not type this? Okay, this is annoying me. Ah, okay, there we are. That felt really badly done, but okay. There we are. It's absolutely a rule that you have to speedrun this. I made up that rule. Alright, we've got a new card, right? This lets us get into 1G dorm something or other. Yeah, this is me going on the keyboard. This one? Unpowered. Are we upstairs still? We are, aren't we? This one? Is this unpowered? Yeah. I picked up some fuses, so I wonder where they go. Perhaps somewhere that now allows that I can now get access to thanks to the 1G card. What is this one? Oh shit, really? Okay. What's this one? What am I going on the floor? Okay, we can't get in here. Quad piano. Oh, we're getting a second. We've got 4 bars of it. We got a full 4 bars of the music that time. Exo's spoiling us. One eye. Oh my goodness, this is dark. Holy crap. Oh god, is this one where I need to look around really close to things? The music has clues, does it? I didn't think it was a clue, it just... I like the music, and before she was playing like a single bar of it, so... I just wanted to hear it more because I like it. Is this a bed? It is. That's an interesting graphical glitch there. Your light kinda behaves differently once you get inside here. Oh no, there are just no walls. The walls disappear when you're inside there. The walls just disappear entirely when you're inside there. Interesting. I wonder if that's the thing that EXO... I don't know if that's a bug or not. This is something. Ah!
Delicious plastic cheese.
Why? Why? Hi, Lonk. Having a major deja vu right now. Oh no. Pat Myriad. The same... Did you say the same thing? Well, I couldn't really find much in here. And before I have to turn the power on and then everything becomes easier to search. But that's what I can do right now. That was 1I. Let's try 1A. 1A. Okay, this is actually quite hurting my head trying to see in here, so... Oh, right, the gamma didn't get saved when the game crashed. I had to put the gamma back up. That is a thing you might be interested in. The MSAA did get saved, but the gamma did not get saved. I feel like I've already witnessed Asriel. Okay, I'm gonna write that down as well. Gamma didn't get saved after... Gamma didn't get restored after crash. So MSA setting did. Which makes you wonder if the gamma ever gets saved. Let's see. Exit to title. And exit. And let's reload and see if the gamma gets saved. I feel like I just want to help track down some bugs if I think I find one. Yeah, the gamma never gets saved. Okay. Gamma doesn't get saved between runs. And what was the other one? Bedroom 1I. Bedroom... I guess I'll write it as written at the bottom right. Bedroom 1I. So this is 1A. Does 1I... Does 1A do the same thing? Yeah, 1A does the same thing. there may be others. Walls of bed disappear when moving when moving above bed sheet. Not really sure how to explain it. I don't know if that's would be classed as a bug or not. Ah! A drive bay. Bedroom 1A. Okay, where's its thingy going? Ah. A drive. 1AA. Ah. Help. Help. Okay. I don't get intense the rape that felt like the first time. You feel like you've already witnessed Azrael typing in chat while you are playing a game. Wait, I don't understand. Azrael's been here before, I think, right? When I've been playing a game? I'm gonna be honest, I play things kind of rarely now that I'm wondering... Oh god, where am I? I'm also wondering if they've been here before when I'm playing a game. Let's zoom through some boxes, I guess. Would there be things in any of these boxes? Now I'm curious. What was that? Oh. How accurate is the poltergeist room scanner? Can it see inside the boxes? I feel like this is gonna be like a red herring. Maybe there'll be a tiny shark in one of them, who knows? I'm not seeing a whole lot of anything other than bright cardboard. Okay, I guess that's not. Pat, Marriott. Okay. We don't have any of those drives yet, right? We have... Oh, we do! We do have 1AA drives. Okay, let me put that back in. I didn't put them in at all. I'll put them back in. If I haven't done it yet. Bloop, bloop. Okay, we've also got one Activity A drive. Activity A. Activity A. Is that like the upstairs area with like a gym and stuff? B. I feel like this bit might be a bit tedious if these are all bedrooms and I need to be looking around. Ah. Doesn't look like there's anything in there. Imagine someone just kept it up there to be safe. And they just like threw it up there. I think I might just finish these bedrooms and then end the stream. However, if I find more drives, and I want to... I'm probably gonna want to check out what's on them. Why are we able to enter all of these bedrooms, but there seems to be nothing in there? Must be something. 1G. Ah! So this is the entire dormitory, I guess? This is gonna take us up to a new area. Okay, I released the right mouse button so I can... I can see that I can click the stairs. Anything here? I guess not. I'm gonna assume there's nothing there as well. Man, I swear, if there's one tiny shark in one area of these rooms, then you need to collect all those sharks to get an achievement. I'm stuck. I'm not like... I didn't like chase achievements really, but... I'm trying to catch this door as I'm flying towards it, but... 1D. 1D's nuts. I did that. And 1E. Hi, Long Yap. Welcome, welcome. I just saw a message, sorry. Alright, let's see what's up here. Oh my goodness. It's a whole load more. You know it, you love it. Bedrooms. Okay, these are more interesting. And here's a shark. This one's got a crown. The walls still disappear when you go in here. And the light is hovering. That's gotta be a bug, right? That can't be intentional, surely. Might make another note here. Also happens in the lit bedroom 2E, where it's more jarring. There's a hovering, like, it looks like a fluorescent light that's on. Boop! A sea creature, is that not a shark? Wait, what? Wait, what? This is where I put all my sharks? Oh my goodness. Look at them all! Can I take them? I cannot. Okay, so this is where they all go. Interesting. That's kind of nice. It's nice you get to see them all again rather than just being in a menu. I like that idea. Indeed, we have. Okay, that's all of that one. Well, since there was something in that one, I kind of want to check the other ones. No, the others all going to be like this? Right now I've got to check them, right? Wait, so which one was the one? 2D was the correct one? No. 2E then? Yes, okay. 2E. There's no way I'm gonna remember that, right? But I guess I have to check all the other ones now. Wait, I can make a note. Oh right, I didn't need to use Notepad, did I? Because I've got this. Okay, the note was remembered, that's good. 2E equals shark collection. Bedroom 2E, I guess. And this is in 2G question mark? What is this? Is this entire place called 2G? Because 2G is not a thing. So is it called 2G? Even though it's 2F? It's kind of confusing. Why is it called... So the place is called 2G, but there's no bedroom called 2G. Is it just like they could only use a certain number of labels when they were designing this place? It's not referring to the game designers. It's referring to the, you know, in-universe space station designers. And so they used the 2G one to refer to this. Anyway, bedroom underscore... equals shark collection. There we are. I only use my notepad for the most important of notes. 2G is a room. Huh. Wow! What the hell? This reminds me of the Amazing Digital Circus. Oh my god, look at this! It's a card! Bobby Conrad's work access card. That sounds important. What is this? A giant solenoid? A 3D printer head. Okay. Wait, what? I can take that? Okay. Wasn't expecting to be able to take that. This is 2CA. 2CA. Not confusing at all. Another shark. Nice. Oh! Someone really does hide drives up here. Ah! Said it would be funny. And it actually happened. Man. Is that another one? It is. This one's for this room. Imagine if there was something inside the wardrobe, or inside the case, inside the wardrobe. Or I guess inside the hard drive, inside the case, inside the wardrobe. I thought that was a drive at first. Might as well put that in here. 2CA. Oh, I've got 2. Well, this part is feeling a little bit tedious. 2F. It's simultaneously tedious, but also kind of overwhelming because there's like so many drives for different places that are also in different places. 2FA. 2FA. I got a safe. Let's try the 9999 that I've got written down. Oh, this one's got 6 spots. Never mind. Sure. I'll leave that written. Oh, that'll confuse me when I come back to it. Oh. Ah! Yoink. One thing you can hide in there. No shark is safe from me. I'm a cat after all. 3 o'clock. As you all know, cats hunt sharks, alright? This is how it works. A drive, you sneaky little drive. Get in there. Alright, last one. Oh, that's the last one. The last 4. This one's dark. This one. Oh, you actually can't click it while you're moving. That's why I was struggling to click it when I was moving. Is that intentional? Can't click things like bedroom doors while moving, even though mouse pointer looks like you can. This is a terrible grammar, but whatever. Oh my goodness. Okay. So I have to like release the right mouse button. Wait, no, I've got to release the keys on the keyboard and the right mouse button, I guess, to right click on things when I'm zooming. So if I want to zoom out of this, it's like... Yes! That worked. Oh, that's too late on that one, I think. Ah, shit. What? I didn't even press the mouse button properly. Okay, that worked. The menu has an achievement section. You can see how many sharks you're missing there. I will maybe have a look when I remember. Menu has an achievement section. Oh, it does! Oh my goodness. Find the mysterious egg bug. Okay, so just finding the chess pieces is just a thing to do. Wait, where's the sharks then? Tapes, Royal, the Queen. Words, voice, signals, probe, Dutchman, restart reactors. I cannot see how many sharks are missing. Fuse. 1G. Royal entourage is the sharks. How am I supposed to know that? The shark on the bed is the queen. Okay. Well, I was saying queen, which makes me think of chess, but I'm gonna be honest. Med Bay. Oh! Wait! Is this where I came in at the very beginning? It is! There's a gym. The sign, like the signposting of this, not really signposting, the landmark of the music playing is really good. Okay, so this door leads... Wait, is this the door I went in, or is this the door I went in? Oh my goodness. Well, I guess it's not that one. This one? So this one goes into 2s. And from 2s... There's a thingy here as well. Okay. So I'm looking for like mats and like things under the floor where the cards could be stored, I think. Because it seems like I need one, a different one for this. Doesn't look like there is a thing to be underneath at this point. Wait, which ones are these? Activity B. Okay, I don't have another activity B yet. Wonder if there's anything under the floor here, though. Oh god. Oh, I feel like I'm falling when I can see outside. Oh. Oh. Oh no. That's puzzle is completed. There is a fuse in there. Imagine if it was underneath one of those books. Cola flavored soda. But not actually cola. Interesting. Interesting. Not like... yeah. Speakers? This is like a... oh, like a Polaroid or something. Or projector possibly. Not projector, thingy. Okay, it is a Polaroid. What's the name of... well, I guess it is a projector. A thing to show slides. Okay. So there is a thing there. DF number. DF 999. Alright, well, I'm gonna be honest. I think I am not sure what to do right now. I mean, there's a bunch of things I think I need to read, right? But read right. There are these. This is 2. What is this? Activity A. Activity A. There's probably a bunch of stuff I need to read, actually. Over here behind this door are the living quarters. I read living creatures for a second. Half the rooms are empty, but it's, you know, whatever. You have 2 keys for your room. They should have given you 2 I can read. Put 1 under the mat. Amazing. Is this what everyone does? Yes. What's the point of the keys? How did I put it in 4 and 1? Did I like put it in 4 by mistake and then it wrapped around to 1? So I still need to get the hull design you uploaded to your computer, but how do I actually use them? You need to put them into the 3D printer in the workshop. Oh god. Okay, it's a 3D printer. That makes sense because I picked up a nozzle for it. Ahead. There's a big box of metal dust in the storage room that you can use to refill it. That's pretty cool. Okay, I've got this. Where is the work area? I made a mistake. I've severely underestimated just how hot the Balzac 2 times spicy noodles are. No! I have no way to not die. You have no milk or something? Oh no! Please survive! Pat, please survive! Have I looked under here? This is where I got the first one from, isn't it? Have I done all of the... Okay, we need one more to be able to receive a signal here. Activity B. Oh, sorry. Which drives do I have? Not what I need. 2FA and 2EA. Yes, let's go put those drives in, I guess, and then I guess I'll stop. 2FA, this is 1. This is 2, I guess? 2F... A... Oh. Okay. Let's see what they are. The shark spaghettification. What about it? How long do you think it would take for the sharks to get to the event horizon? Oh, I don't know. Wouldn't those shark plushie get destroyed by the heat of the accretion disk before that happens? Well, even without propellant, there's a pretty sizable gravitational field that we could use to accelerate, right? The black hole aside, we could also use the nearby moon as a gravitational assist. From L1, there must be some way we could harness both to get to the event horizon the quickest. Computing cluster in the server room. Oh, there's so many places. This game is vast. I can't believe that Yuri said that. It was really awful of him. What do I do now? We could hide it from him. What is it? Yuri's observant. He probably knows I'm not going to give up on this. What? Man, I hate it when people talk in this, like, in riddles. Give the spare key to my lockbox. Okay, well... Is that in this room? Oh, there's this. Okay, that was one of them, and the other one was 2E, right? 2EA, 2EA. Plop. And... So... No drive in here? Oh no, nest, I guess. There is actually a drive. Nope, that's a pillar. Look at this comfy little drive on the pillars. You have two 2EA drives. And where do you put them? Why is the 2EA computer not in 2EA? Or am I blind? Okay, I think I'm gonna stop now. For now, my head is hurting a lot. This is far more thinking than I'm used to doing on streams or just in general at all. Oh. Nyan. But thank you very much for gifting this to me, Exo. I may well come back to that, but I need a little break. My head needs a break. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I also need to hydrate. That might also be partially why I have a headache. That's okay. I made a small list of things I mentioned, but which you didn't respond from, just in case you weren't there. I'll DM you them just in case you're interested after the stream. But yeah, absolutely check it out, especially people who are like much more into puzzly games than me. Been popping in and out, but love to see it. Sure. You forgot the command? You forgot the command. Oh! Exclamation mark, no signal, yes. Which I'll do for you. Ha! Although you can do it as well if you want to. As can anyone else. Yeah, so X has been working on this for like 1.5 years, and she's still like right now, like every time I've loaded Steam over the past few days, there's been an update to this game, so she is very actively working on fixing bugs and stuff, so yeah, it's very nice. Very cool of her. Yeah. I'll have you do more breakfast tomorrow. I'd better copy and paste this over to you then. What was about to spend? Okay. Wait, let me just send this to you before I forget, Exo. Hold on. Because then before I like stop the stream and start shutting everything down, closing Notepad and stuff. Sorry. Well, thank you everybody for being here. I guess I should mention a few things regarding my own project as well. The Petlong Nuke, like real life physical thingy that I'm working on. This thing, there's not really much information in this though. It's like, but yeah, last night I got like another little breadboard, and I put a bunch of buttons on it, and these are gonna serve, and I'm gonna move the mic so you can hear me clicking. These are gonna serve as the testing microswitches for like basically the substitute interface, so that while I'm working on it I have buttons to press and I can interact with the code that's running on there. I can make like, what I want to do is make like a little menu system. So like 2 of the buttons are going to be left and right, 2 of the ones are going to be up and down. And then I've put another 2 buttons currently, which I'm thinking of doing like back and enter, you know, like sort of enter and cancel kind of thing. Like go into a submenu and come out of a submenu. Or like confirm and deny, that kind of thing. Knowing what to actually call them is interesting. I'm not sure how to decide on names. Maybe this is why like Nintendo went with A and B. Although to be honest, they were having to design a console for many different games. Like they couldn't foresee what the games would be ahead of time, whereas with this I can. Unless I make like software updates where I add new things. Anyway, so yeah, I've connected that up, and I'm able to read the inputs, which is nice. And the next thing I want to do is make like, yeah, a little menu system. I don't know how much I'll make this a system as opposed to just, yeah, I don't know. I'm not exactly sure how to make that a class or whatever in an efficient way. So I might just make, you know, a dedicated function for each menu kind of thing. I don't know if there are going to be many. And they're probably all going to need to be like fairly specific, doing different things, you know. I guess I actually could kind of call a function over and over, and in that function I can pass like the names that I want the menu to have, and that menu could like loop over and over, and then eventually that function could loop over and over, and then when you want to leave the menu, it breaks out of the loop, and the function that called it gets focused again, and that function could return some value that says like what happened on the menu, I guess. Maybe something like that. That could work. And the things that you pass to the menu could be like what the name of the options are, as well as what like a pointer to a function that should get called when you finish doing that. Although I'm foreseeing that if we do just, if you want to be able to go into a menu and then back and then a menu and then back, and you don't want the menu to exit when it's finished, then you'd need to, yeah, I don't know, I can see how you could get a Stack Overflow there if you keep on having a function that calls a function that calls a function that calls a function that calls a function. Anyway, stuff. So I want to make a menu system, and the menu system that I'm gonna, what I'm gonna use it for initially, aside from just testing making a menu system, is I want to make a little editor for sounds on there for editing LPC10. That's the encoding for the voices. Sounds. So you can like move up and down to change each of the pitch, the so-called the volume basically, and the 10 magical coefficients. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These are my coefficients. I'm wiggling them in your face. That filter the sound, basically. They filter parameters. Because I want to try to make some weird sounds that are not voice-like, and the program that I use for automatically converting voice to LPC10 does not work well with sounds that are not voice. Like if I'm going to make beeps and boops and like slidey squeaky sounds, that's kind of abusing what the codec's designed for. So I'd have to manually, that's abusing what the encoder's designed for, and the codec. So I mean, the codec is encoder and decoder, so I'd probably need to just manually try all the different parameters and see what weird ass noises I can make it do. Then I can use those for like menu beeps and boops. So that's gonna be a thing, and then I have to make a way to transmit those over to the computer, the data, the encoded representations of those values and stuff. Oh boy, I feel like I'm opening a whole can of worms with this, but it might be a fun like sub-project in its own right. That calls a function that calls another function, which in turn executes another function. Exactly. Anyway. Today was a fun stream. I'm very surprised. I'm kind of happy with myself for doing the sliding block puzzles. The text was a lot to take in there. Very technical stuff, and there's so much of it. I would like to like see more, but yeah, I don't know, my head hurts a lot. Maybe when I've had more sleep. Okay, I'm gonna... but yeah, Exo, thank you so much for gifting that. It was very fun to play around with. I would happily, like, I've been enjoying, like, finding... I hope that I've been able to help with finding bugs. And if I can do more, then that would also make me happy. And yes, people should absolutely check out the game. Okay, yay. I'm glad. Now is the part of the stream where I'd like to pass you on to somebody. Thank you for the pats, that's real. It's hard to make a word come out of mouth sometimes. Thank you as well, Exo and Nico Dayo. In the opposite order. And the hydration. Thank you, Sesks. I'm gonna pass you on to somebody. Not sure who though. No doubt usually watches. Oh, actually? Has Internet Rain just started right now? And she's playing No Signal as well? Yeah, she's just started. She's been going 9 minutes. Alright, this is perfect. I think I know exactly where we're going. That's for the EXO. Netto du what really? Yep, EXO. Yep. It's time for more studying of people playing your game. Why is my hand tracking going so weird? The EXO must never sleep. I'm joking, EXO, you do need to sleep. If the VOD's like, you didn't need to stay for mine either. I was like writing this stuff down. If you'd had need to sleep, it would have been absolutely fine. Like the VOD will persist probably, well, I mean for me it will. I can't speak for Internet Rain, but like, just in general, please make sure that you get enough sleep. Sleep is important, and if you're able to do it, I highly recommend that you do. And you're very, very lucky for being able to. Anyway, I am going to stop now and try to let my room start cooling down a bit. I was planning on like doing a bit more work on the summer Pet Long Uke behind the scenes, but my brain is fried right now, so absolutely not tonight. But yeah, you know what, just before I go, I'm gonna take a picture of the little circuit board with the switches on them, and I'll show you that. Oh, also I can show you the video of, I also recorded another video, hold on. You know, for now I'll just show you the video, on the next stream I'll show you the controls. Whenever I'm working on this next, I'll show you the buttons that I've made. Let me just show you the little video that I've already recorded. I'm just seeing Internet Rain in the background. I really like her avatar. It's so unique, kinda. Documents, where's my stuff? Here it is, dip trace, projects, Pet Long Uke. Eventually it won't be dip trace actually. Unless I pay for a commercial license, which is quite a lot of money. It would be far more money than I earn on Twitch in a year. Anyway, so where's the video? Where's the video? Is it this one? Yes, it's this one. Have a look at this, just before I go. His Internet Rain in the background. This will be going in just a moment. Oh, you can't see anything. Why didn't it all change? There we are. We'll be going there in just a moment. I love this avatar. Also, I have a thing for sharp teeth, so... But just before we do that... Why is it not stopping my music? Nail too. So I made this thing that shows you the internal parameters of the LPC10 decoder on the LCD while it plays. Which is kind of cool. So the top one, energy / pitch. So the top one is energy. So this is volume. The second row here is pitch, except it's not actually really pitch, it's period. So the further it stretches out to the left, the lower pitched it is. See that? And these 10 things here are controlling how the sound is filtered. Let's just get rid of the no signal logo right now. This is not no signal. This is very much a signal. Also in this video, I forgot to unlimit the frame rate. So here is limited to 13 FPS, just like the usual Long Uke animation. But after recording that, I realized and I uncapped it, and it was like rendering this at like 180 or so frames a second, which is amazing to me. Which is also pointless because the parameters only change every 40 times a second. Anyway, okay, nerd part aside, but it's not going to be a nerdy stream. I mean, I guess it is relatively nerdy, but in a fictional space way. Okay. So, I want to make a thing that can edit those parameters basically for a sound. Alright, that is all for now. We are gonna go over to Internet Rain, who I've not raided in quite some time. Oh, that was interesting. It's like the period in my hand. Here's where we're going. Look at that 3.5-inch floppy disk. Is it actually 3.5-inch? I'm not sure it is. It looks like it, but it says some things on it which I'm not sure. Anyway, playing more No Signal. You're in your point and click era. Nice. Okay. Raid message could be should we make it just the same as my title? I'm so proud of my title. I want more people to see it. I have no signal and I must stream raid. How about that? And if you have access to... Wait, hang on. What is Sure, you can use that emote, I guess. It looks like you have like the signals, right? Or it should actually be like no signals. That one looks like signals, to be honest. I started to play that game. This title references. They made a game out of it? I thought it was like a novel. But yeah, thank you very much for being here. That's the raid message. I'm gonna disappear now and give my head a rest and hydrate and maybe save kitties and maybe eat something. Okay, bye. You're really cool. Thank you for hanging out. Bye. Pew. Exo, thank you again.